Hello and welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vittalmurthy, welcoming you to this game between Mumbai Indians and Chennai Super Kings. Mumbai Indians winning the toss and straight away deciding to bowl first because the dew will come into act in the second half of the game. And that's the reason they straight away deciding to bat first and put the opposition into bat here. And this time, Bumrah, that's a bouncer there. It's hit Ruturaj Gaikwad on the helmet there, the front of the helmet there, and the ball goes away towards the deep fine leg region there. And I hope there's nothing serious there. But the physio will come out as a mandatory to check the batter for concussion there. And to all the folks watching the stream, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vittalmurthy, welcoming you all to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time enjoying and watching this commentary here on Sports Beyond Cancer. The physio is out there, and as you can see the screens, the team here, they bat extremely deep. Sarfraz Khan, Bravery, Shivam Dubey, Karthik Sharma, Jamie Overton, they bat extremely deep here. Unfortunately, this time Bumrah, good link delivery, angling into Sanju Samson, taps it back to the bowler there. Unfortunately, Ayush Matre has been injured and he'll be out for the entire season with a grade 3 hamstring tear. Unfortunate. He was the man in form here for he was the man in form for CSK, but unfortunately he will have to miss out here. Ayush Matre is off the bench. He's off the entire season there. Beg your pardon there. This time Bumrah outside the off stump, and he crunches it through the offside here. The ball goes through the infield, and that'll be 4 runs here. What a wonderful shot coming off the blade of Sanju Samson. Wonderful shot here from Sanju Samson. And they'll pick up 4 runs there. Wonderful shot here coming off the blade of Sanju Samson there. What a wonderful shot coming off the blade of Sanju Samson on that occasion, and they'll pick up 4 runs there. Well, will this be a no ball there? Will this be a no ball there? Will this be a no ball? We'll have to wait and watch. What a wonderful shot here coming off the blade of Sanju Samson. And to add misery, that's also a no ball there. So that'll be 4 runs too. This time Jasprit Bumrah, a Yorker link delivery. Wonderful Yorker to bowl the free hit delivery, and that'll just be a dot ball there. 143.1 to nail the Yorker in. And that'll be the end of the first over here. 7 for no loss. So there you go. We're just finishing off some settings for the stream there, and that'll be the end of the first over, and 7 runs coming off the first over there. A beautiful drive through the offside there, through the cover point region for Sanju Samson to get here up and running with that boundary there. 1 over done, 7 for no loss here, as Hardik Pandya is all set to bowl the second over. Hardik Pandya this time, the ball shaping away from the right-hander, and Ruturaj Gaikwad just guiding it towards the deep backward point region, and he'll get off the mark with 2 runs there. Did not try to hit the ball too hard, just timing it there and picking the gap, and he'll pick up 2 runs on this occasion, Ruturaj Gaikwad. And to all the people watching the stream, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer here. It's lovely to have you all here on Sports Beyond Cancer. As This is your very own sports journalist Saurabh Vitramurthy welcoming you to the stream here tonight once again. And this time Hardik Pandya for the first time in this game running into bowl to Sanju Samson there. As here is Hardik Pandya. Beg your pardon, Ruturaj Gaikwad, and he just dabs it back to the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball there. Good link delivery outside the off stump. 134.0 clicks on that one. And he's happy to dab it back to the bowler there. And to all the folks watching the stream, kindly do not forget to hit the like button. Kindly do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey. So kindly hit that subscribe button there. This time Ruturaj Gaikwad gets it through the onside and the ball will run away towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. The first boundary of the evening here for Ruturaj Gaikwad here. He's up and running now with that boundary there. That should do a world of good for Ruturaj Gaikwad confidence there. Wonderful shot here from Ruturaj Gaikwad. And he'll be up and running with that boundary here. Once again, as Hardik Pandya overstepped here, we saw Jasprit Bumrah overstepping in the last over. I think now Hardik Pandya has overstepped in the last over. The ball a little bit keeping low there. Well, that speaks volumes about the kind of surface you've got. Just keeping a tad low, and Ruturaj Gaikwad off from outside the off stick drags it away towards the mid-wicket region there for a 4 runs there. This will be a free hit here. This is going to be a big ball here. Hardik Pandya, that'll shaping away from the right-hander, but well outside the wide guideline on the offside, and that'll definitely be a wide ball here. The free hit will still remain out there. And to all the people watching the stream, this is your very own sports journalist Saurabh Vitramurthy welcoming you all to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, but currently I'm battling my 5th cancer at the age of 33. The 5th cancer just running for the last 3 years, and that's the reason we started something out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you feel that you're doing a good job out here, kindly do not forget to hit the like button. Kindly do not forget to hit the subscribe button. We are here for the El Clasico, as here is a free hit ball. Hardik Pandya to Ruturaj Gaikwad. This time off the outside edge. The ball goes between the first slip and the short third man region there, and that'll be 4 runs here for Gaikwad. A wonderful ball, a yokeling delivery outside the off stump, and Ruturaj Gaikwad drives through the line. The ball finding the edge, and will run away between the slip fielder and the short third man fielder there. 4 runs nevertheless for Ruturaj Gaikwad there. Ruturaj Gaikwad definitely needs some luck going his way. We all know what a kind of batter is, the kind of potential he has, but it's not going his way this season here. It's been an off season for him, but we all know he's just 1 game away from getting to what the vintage Ruturaj Gaikwad is known for this time. A banks it in shot here, and Ruturaj Gaikwad goes to play the pull shot here, and the ball going over the ropes there towards the fine leg region there. 6 runs here as the goes towards the dugout of Chennai Super Kings here. The first of the evening here, the first maximum of the evening here in Wankhede. We all know that this is going to be a one belter of a contest here. It's a batter's paradise. It's just a sticky at the start of the innings, but we all know that runs will come along your way, especially with the dimensions here. It's a 60-meter 6 here over the fine leg region there, and the first of the evening here coming off the blade of Ruturaj Gaikwad here. Lot of fans roping in for Chennai Super Kings tonight here at Wankhede, but unfortunately Mahendra Singh Dhoni still not fit to feature in the 11 or in the bench there. He's not made it out to the stadium here, and 25 for no loss, 1.4 overs here. As here is Hardik Pandya. He's been expensive so far here. This time just punching it towards the cover region there as Mitchell Santner collects the ball. That will just be a dot ball here. I would like to take this opportunity to welcome you all to this professional journalistic style of watch along here on Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, just take this moment and hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this battle against my 5th cancer. It will give me all the kind of right hope to continue this battle in a more better manner there. And here is Hardik Pandya. Last ball of his first over here. He's already gone for 18. Can he end it off with a wicket here? Or will Gaikwad pile up more misery? Will Gaikwad pile up more runs off his first over here? Here is Pandya running into bowl to Ruturaj Gaikwad this time. Straying down the pads. He flicks it away towards the deep square leg region there. Protection out there in the deep. And that'll just be a single to end the over. That'll be 26 for none after 2 overs. That's expensive first over here for Hardik Pandya. 19 coming off it, and that'll be the end of the over here. Gazanfar straight away, Allah Gazanfar being brought into the attack for the third over there. Straight away trying to take the pace off the ball here as Samson and Gaikwad got off to a good start here. 26 for no loss after 2 overs, and Allah Gazanfar straight away brought into the attack here, trying to take the pace away from the ball, away from the batters there. And one fielder out there in the deep mid-wicket region and one on the long off region there this time. Gazanfar, good link delivery outside the off stump. Ruturaj taps it in front of the cover point fielder there. Wanted a quick single there. Denied there by Sanju Samson there. Good call there by Sanju Samson. That could have been tight. Good call there. They can't afford a run out here. Chennai Super Kings definitely need runs on board. We all know this is going to be a belter of a batter's paradise here. Even though the wicket is currently behaving a little bit too paced and sticky, we all know that runs are going to come when you spend some time out there in the middle. And this time, a wonderful shot here from Gaikwad. A touch of class. The vintage Gaikwad. Is he going to be back here? The Gaikwad that we knew of. Wonderful timing behind that shot here. The ball, good link delivery, turning sharply into the right hander. Just punches it towards the onside. The ball going past the mid-on fielder and will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs there. Touch of class and elegance there from Ruturaj Gaikwad there. And tonight he's definitely looking a better batter. His feet far better. He has got that feet movement there. And this time Gazanfar, full length delivery, angling into the right hander, just tucks it away towards the mid-on fielder gently, and they'll have the time to cross over for a single here. Lot of support pouring in tonight for CSK here in Wankhede, anticipating that the man, the myth, the legend, Mahendra Singh Dhoni will feature tonight here, but still not completely recovered from his calf strain, and unfortunately he's not made it out tonight here at Wankhede. As here is Gazanfar this time straying down the pads, and Sanju Samson tucks it away towards the wide of the short square leg region, but the fielder there in the deep mid-wicket region will run towards his right. I think that's Sharfain Rutherford, and quickly gets it off the ball, and the batters can only manage a single on this occasion. And to all the folks watching the stream, do not forget to hit the like button and subscribe button, and also please do let us know in the chat box which team you're supporting tonight here. Which team are you rooting for in this contest here? Kindly do let us know in the chat box which team you're rooting tonight. Here is Gazanfar to Ruturaj Gaikwad. Wonderful ball. The ball outside the Austin. Good delivery. 92.1 clicks on that one. Trying to guide it away towards the backward point region. That let's be a dot ball here. This time Ruturaj Gaikwad backing away himself away onto leg side, and he is straight in the air. He hasn't timed it well, and Tilak Verma in the long off region will hold on to the catch here. Once again, poor shot selection here from the Chennai Super Kings captain there. He was looking good, but unfortunately, once again, he's thrown away his wicket here. It's been a quiet over so far, just 6 runs coming off it, and Gaikwad trying to maximize on the last ball there, and he backed away a little bit towards the leg side, and Gazanfar bowling a carom ball there, and Ruturaj trying to go over the top here only slicing it in the air towards the long off region there. And Tilak Verma there once again, a little fumble there from Tilak Verma, and Gazanfar has the final laugh here. He picks up his first wicket of the evening here. He draws first blood here in this contest as Rituraj Gaikwad once again throws away his wicket here. He got the start. He was looking good. His feet were far better moving tonight. He was looking a better batter, more confident, but unfortunately the pressure getting up to him, especially just with 5 runs coming off the spinner in the power play. He thought, why not I maximize on the last ball, and he tried to clear the field. He tried to take on the fielder in the outfield, and a lot of empty pockets across the ground because it's still the power play, and he could have probably played the aerial shot in some other section of the ground, but he chose to play in that section of the ground where the fielder were present in the deep, and he's only managed to hold out to Tilak Verma in the deep there. And with that, Rituraj Gaikwad will have to depart here. 22 of 14 balls, and that'll be 32 for 1 after 3 overs here. Hardik Pandya running into bowl to Sanju Samson as Sarfraz Khan makes his way down at number 3 for CSK. This time, following delivery, angling into the stumps. He's just punched it back to the mid-on fielder there. That'll be a dot ball there. The absence of Ayush Matre, how much will it hurt CSK tonight here? In the entire campaign too, he's been in prime form. He's been the anchor for CSK with the bat, Ayush Matre, but unfortunately, he won't be missing. He will be missing the entire season there. The youngster, 19-year-old youngster there. And Sarfraz Khan has now been promoted at number 3. He's been given a new responsibility. It's a big responsibility, big shoes to fill, especially the way Ayush Matre has played for CSK so far. And Gazanfar there giving the first breakthrough this time. Once again, full-length delivery, angling into Sanju Samson. He drives it towards the mid-on fielder there. Good ball there from Hardik Pandya. Better line and better length comparatively to his previous over. Wonderful bowling here. And what do you have to say about Rituraj Gaikwad? Is the captaincy the main concern behind his lack in form? What is it? We still can't understand why he's not been up to the mark here. He's struggling to get back to form. He definitely looked a bit more positive tonight here compared to the previous games, but once again he's thrown away his wicket, succumbing to pressure, trying to accelerate, especially after a spinner was only gone for 5 runs of the 5 balls in the power play, and he decided to maximize and only hold out in the deep there. This time bangs it in short, and the ball angling onto his legs there, onto the leg side there. Sanju Samson pulls it away, gets some bat onto it, and the ball will run away between the wicketkeeper and the short fine leg wicketkeeper, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. Poor bowling this time, poor line there, and Sanju Samson just getting enough bat which will be wide of the wicketkeeper as well as the short fine leg fielder there, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. 3 runs here on offer, straying down the leg there. Hardik Pandya running at the ball to Samson. Sanju Samson going deep into the crease here. Once again, straying down the pads. He's flicked it away. And this time the ball's going over the stands here. Over the deep square leg region there. Huge 6 coming off the blade of Sanju Samson. The first of the evening here. Coming off the blade of Sanju Samson here. Poor ball once again from Hardik Pandya, and Sanju Samson using the depth of the crease there. He's gone back towards the stumps, getting the trigger movement, and then straying down the pads, using those wonderful wrists there. Powerful wrist coming in from Sanju Samson as they fix the ball, and the ball's gone into the stands there. 6 runs here for Sanju Samson. The first of the evening here for Sanju Samson, a 77-meter 6. And is up and running here. 42 for 1 after 3.4 overs. Once again, Hardik Pandya. This time it's gone through the fielder there, and it'll run away into the boundary there. Once again, this time opening the face of the bat, trying to place it in between the short third man fielder and the backward point fielder. Off the edge, the ball's run away underneath the hands of Jasprit Bumrah, who's put in a dive at the short third man region, and it'll roll under his arms and it'll run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. The ball was pitched in good length and was climbing onto the batter. Sanju Samson opening his face of the bat, just pitching short of the short third man fielder, and will get underneath his arms, underneath his hands, and will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, 3 boundaries here, 4, 6 and a 4 here for Sanju Samson. This time Sanju Samson, he banks it in short. Hardik Pandya, that was a slow bouncer there, and Sanju Samson trying to hit it over the third man region there. Sanju Samson trying to hit it over the third man region there. And that will be a dot ball there. And there's a half-hearted appeal there from Tilak Verma there in the from the offside field there. And because the umpire's given it as a wide, they beg your pardon there. And Tilak Verma thought there was bat onto it. The discussions between the fielders and the captain there, and Quinton de Kock, who has the final call, says no, there's nothing at all on that, nothing at all on that. And they decide that they wouldn't take the review there, and that'll just be a white ball here. This time, touch of class and elegance there. We saw a lot of power behind the previous shots, lot of wrist power behind the previous shots, and this time some touch of deftness and class written all over Sanju Samson's shots here. A good length delivery, angling into the right hander, just opening the face of the bat and just guiding the ball between the short third man fielder and the backward point fielder, and no fielders moving at all, and the ball will run away into the third man region for a boundary there. That will be the end of the over. Once again, an expensive over here for Hardik Pandya. 16 runs coming off his first over. I think 22 coming off his second here. Well, just give me a moment. Just need to confirm there how much runs he gave off this over there. "19 runs coming off this over, beg your pardon there. 19 runs coming off Hardik Pandya's second over, and 19 runs coming off first over. Both the overs, 19 runs coming off Hardik Pandya's. So 38 for no loss in 2 overs here, and that'll also bring up the 50 here for CSK. 51 for 1 after 4 overs here. What a wonderful start here, despite losing Ruturaj Gaikwad. Once again, Ruturaj Gaikwad, he got to a start. He looked more positive tonight, but unfortunately he's thrown away his wicket here. This time Sarfraz Khan, straight away, first ball, Jasprit Bumrah into the attack. He's taken on him. He's gone over the top here. He's lofted the ball. He's straight over the bowler. Couple of bounces into the boundary there. 4 runs here. What a start here for Sarfraz Khan. Straight away, letting making his intentions clear. Back to the opposition there. The ball was in the slot, and Sarfraz Khan hitting it through the line, and that will be 4 runs here. What a wonderful shot here, and he's off the mark. First ball, straight batted there. What a wonderful head position, great body position, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. And Jasprit Bumrah, this time a slow off cutter bouncer there, and Sarfraz Khan opening the face of the bat and guiding it towards the third man region there. He'll pick up a single on this occasion here. Well, Ruturaj Gaikwad, what has happened to him? He looked definitely good, especially with a couple of boundaries, a flurry of boundaries and a 6. But unfortunately, he tried to take on Ghazanfar and only managing to hole out in the long off region there with a lot of empty pockets across the field. Given that it was a power play, I'm not sure why he picked that exact position there to play that shot, especially trying to hit the ball aerially there. This time, Jasprit Bumrah banks it in short, and Sanju Samson is up for the challenge. He pulls it away. The ball's going away towards the deep square leg region there. And did it land on the ropes there? I think it definitely landed on the ropes there. That should be 6 here. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call here. Once again, a slow bouncer wrangling into Sanju Samson, and he's rocked back using the depth of the crease, and he's pulled it away. Jasprit Bumrah rolling his fingers on the ball in the last minute, and that is an off cutter climbing onto the batter. But Sanju Samson stands tall, and he pulls it away, and the ball, I think, must have landed on the ropes there. Definitely we'll have to wait for the replays there. I think we are waiting for the confirmation. To the naked eye, definitely looked like a 6. There you go. There's the confirmation coming in from upstairs. That's a 6 here for Sanju Samson. Wonderful shot here. Some flurry of boundaries coming here, going along the CSK's way here. The last 8 to 9 balls, suddenly a change in dynamics here with the flurry of boundaries coming off the bat of Sanju Samson, and one boundary coming off the bat of Sarfraz. Definitely, it's a belter of a pitch here. It's a batter's paradise out here in Wankhede here, as is Bumrah running into bowl to Sanju Samson. This time, Sanju Samson, initial charge down the pitch, trigger movement, and the ball, good length delivery, shaping away from the right hander, cuts it away towards the third man region there. That'll just be a single on this occasion. And Satish Nagni Satish Nagni, hi to you too. Thank you so much, Satish Nagni, for your message. Hope you're doing good, Satish. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. It's lovely to have you out here. Thank you so much for being here, and hope you hit the like and subscribe button there. Every single like and subscription will mean the world to us. So kindly share with your friends and family, and do not forget to hit that like and subscribe button there. This time, great ball here. Straight away nails the Yorker there. A toe crusher there from Jasprit Bumrah. 141.1 clicks on that one. Imagine being a batter and nail a toe crushing Yorker coming in at the pace of 141.1 clicks here from 22 yards. Absolutely wonderful stuff here from Bumrah. He has great control of Yorker there. Ruturaj Gaikwad missed out opportunity tonight. He definitely looked good and better compared to the previous games, but once again he threw it away, falling to pressure there. As here is Bumrah running into bowl to Sarfraz. This time Sarfraz, full toss, angling into the leg stick off the inside edge, runs away towards the fine leg region there, and he'll pick up a single there. I think 14 runs coming off the over if I'm not wrong, and that'll be the end of the over there, and that'll be 64 for 1 after 5. Bigger part, and there 13 runs coming off it, and that'll be 64 for 1 after 5 overs here. The last over of the power play here, and Satish Nagani, I think, winning the CSK. Thank you, Satish Nagani. That's wonderful to get your message out there. Congratulations. I mean, extremely kind of you to put that message here. You are the first one to drop a message in the chat box tonight here. Extremely wonderful because it makes me feel like a human, especially when I'm battling my cancer, and it definitely gives me the motivation to continue this journey because it makes me feel like I'm having a conversation and not just speaking out a camera, and definitely it makes me feel like a human, especially when going through the phase to receive such messages because it's wonderful to have you out here. Definitely, I think you're winning, CSK. Thank you for your input here. It's still a long way to go, but CSK, after the fall of Ruturaj Gaikwad, suddenly managed to accelerate the innings here. Once again, the ball has been, for the first time, the ball's been tossed up to the New Zealand skipper there. Mitchell Santner into the attack here. Straight away, Sarfraz going for the sweep shot here, and 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and into the boundary there towards the deep mid-wicket region there. He definitely loves to take, he loves to play the sweep shot here. Sarfraz, a flighted delivery outside the off stump, and Sarfraz with 1 down on 1 knee, and at an extended bat, reaches it for the ball and sweeps it from the off stick, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. Well, some amount of turn on this wicket here, definitely, but it's definitely going to be a batter's paradise here, no doubts in that. This time, once again, Sarfraz Khan, a banged in shot here. Has he managed to clear the field once again? 1 bounce into the boundary in the deep mid-wicket region there. Good shot here from Sarfraz, utilizing the fielding restrictions. Once again, the ball turning away from him, but he was up onto the challenge, rocks back and uses the depth of the crease and then pulls it away aerially, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. Mitchell Santner tossing it slower through the air, pitching on leg and turning away from the right-hander, and he had all the time in the world to rock back and put it away to 4 runs here. Pressure straight away back on the New Zealand skipper there. The last over of the power play, and CSK will be looking to maximize here. This time Sarfraz Khan trying to guide it away towards the short third man region there, and he wanted to scamper for a quick single there, but Sanju Samson straight away denying the single there. No chance at all there, and that'll just be a dot ball there. This time a tossed up delivery, bowled it slower through the air. 75.2 clicks on that one. Wonderful change of pace there, and Sarfraz Khan this time going to sweep the ball, and his stumps have been rattled there. His cameo gun comes to an end here. Did he try it one time too many there? Poor shot here. Wonderful change of pace there. 75.2 clicks on that one. Completely tossing it extremely slowly through the air, and it's completely outfoxed Sarfraz there. He's an experienced campaigner. You cannot take him lightly. He is Mitchell Santner, the captain of New Zealand cricket team. He's been the number 1 T20I all-rounder for quite some ages. He's dominated and held that rank for quite some years, and no wonder once again he's showing his experience and the kind of character is tossing it slower through the air, because we know that Sarfraz will once again go for the sweep shot here and completely outfoxing him through the air, bowling it slower through the air, and the ball turning and crashing into the leg stick there. Sarfraz early into the shot to play the sweep shot, and his stumps have been rattled there. 72 for 2 after 5.4 overs. Sarfraz Khan dismissed for 14 for 8, and that's Mitchell Santner picking up his first wicket of the evening here. That's the reason I keep saying Sarfraz, though is a good batter, he lacks the temperament. He lacks how to pace the innings because he definitely needs to get that temperament back into his game here. If at all he has to go on to become one of the greatest of the games, if at all he has to go and improve the game from where he is currently at, he definitely has the shots. He definitely has the character. But what is more important is to play how the temperament and carry on and play that innings and not throw away a wicket here. A poor shot, and definitely CSK will not be happy with that kind of dismissal there. But Mumbai Indians straight away will be happy. Once again, a breakthrough. The 40-run partnership has been broken here. 72 for 2 after 5.4. As here is Shivam Dubey at number 4 here. This time Mitchell Santner starts off with the bouncer there. Well, and is pulled it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That will just be a single there straight away. These days, the spinners, whenever they see Shivam Dubey on strike, they are completely afraid to bowl the normal stock delivery there. They start to bowl bouncers. Courtesy Krunal Pandya started it, and now straight away Mitchell Santner. I think I'm seeing Mitchell Santner bowl the bouncer for the first time in his entire career there. Straight away, that's the kind of fear and that's the kind of impact Shivam Dubey has created amongst the spinners in recent times there. The last ball of the power play here. 73 for 2. Can Mumbai get one more wicket here, or will Sanju Samson manage to pick up a boundary here? The last ball before the field will be relaxed here. Good ball there. Wonderful ball there. Coming in with the arm, angling into the right-hander. He's driven it straight back to the bowler. That will be the end of the over. Good over here for Mumbai Indians, and Mitchell Santner, 1 over 1 for 9 for Santner, and that will be 73 for 2 after 6 overs here. It's a decent start here for Mumbai Indians as well as CSK. It's a 50-50 at the moment now. Because we all know it's a belter of a pitch, it's a batter's paradise and a nightmare for bowlers here. And Mumbai Indians have wonderfully done to get back into the game on two occasions. For the first wicket, they saw that Ruturaj Gaikwad was and Sanju Samson were going guns, taking on the bowlers there, and straight away taking the pace away from the ball, and Gazanfar being brought into the attack, and Ruturaj Gaikwad trying to force a shot over the long off was holed out there. And now Sarfraz once again wonderfully lured in by the bowling of Mitchell Santner there, tossing it slower through the air and playing on his ego because he loves to play the sweep shot and tossing it slower through the air. And Sarfraz early into the shot here, 75.9 clicks on that one. Take about the change in pace variation there, and he's rattled his leg stump there. And with that said, that'll be 73 for 2 after 6 overs here. And to all the folks watching the stream, hope you're enjoying the stream and hope you're having a wonderful time listening to this commentary out here. This is your very own Saurav Vittalmurthy, a sports journalist currently battling my 5th cancer. And I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues across the country as well as the globe, even the Tokyo Olympics 2020, which happened in 2021 due to COVID. And I've been a part of a lot of tournaments, and be it international, national, and domestic too. But unfortunately, during my time there in New Zealand, my 5th cancer striking me, and the last 3 years I was being on the edge of my bed, battling life and death every single day. Every single day was a matter of surviving one more day. It's a battle of survival. But fortunately, now that I've entered the remission phase, I thought, why not I do something here on the virtual platform? And that's the reason that gave it to fruition as Sports Beyond Cancer during the T20 World Cup. And we were extremely lucky because I started on an experimental basis just to divert myself from the treatment and whatever is happening in the other side of my life. But I was fortunate to receive support from a lot of people across the globe, and that's the reason we want to call Sports Beyond Cancer as a global community. Here we have a lot of people from West Indies, Guyana, Trinidad, USA, New Zealand, South Africa, Singapore, Malaysia, Zimbabwe, and a lot of them coming in from South Africa too, and Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, India, and Pakistan, and then some people coming in all the way from Germany too. So it's wonderful to have that kind of a global community here. And here we only focus on one thing, to provide a sports journalistic style of commentary here, because as a kid I wanted to be a sports journalist and I lived the dream, but I want to show it out to the world. I want to prove it out to myself, and I want to fight against the universe to let them know that despite you giving me 5 cancers, you cannot take away the passion from me, and I'm not going to be settling for anything else. And that's the reason we are here once again today, bringing you the game live here from Wankhede. Mumbai Indians versus CSK. Mumbai Indians winning the toss and putting the opposition to bat. And after the end of the power play, CSK 73 for 2 with Ruturaj and Sarfraz back in the hut. As here is Gazanfar straight away into the attack to Shivam Dubey here. It's going to be a good challenge here. Gazanfar, wonderful ball, turning away from the left-hander. And he is gently tapped back to the bowler there. That will just be a dot ball here. And also do not forget to hit the subscribe button there, and also please let us know in the chat box which team you're supporting tonight, and also which part of the world or city you're watching the stream from. This time off the mid stick, he tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and he'll pick up a single here. Shivam Dubey on this occasion. Well, CSK losing Sarfraz in the wrong stage of the game there. This time, Gazanfar banks it in shot. Will it clear the fielder there? Yes, it will clear the fielder there. Over the deep mid-wicket region there. Just clearing the field there. Sanju Samson there. As soon as the ball was banged in shot, his eyes lit up and he rocked back and played the pull shot here. Didn't get good power or elevation behind it, but just enough power to clear the fielder out there in the deep, and he'll pick up 6 runs here as the ball lands onto the advertising hoarding there. 6 runs here for Sanju Samson here. An error in line and length, and he's been punished here. Gazanfar, unlikely of Gazanfar here. This time, better ball from Gazanfar. Good length delivery, turning sharply into the right-hander. Sanju Samson using the depth of the key crease, punching it towards the long gone region, and they'll pick up a single here. This time Gazanfar flight delivery outside the off stump, and he drives it towards the wide of the long off region, and will pick up a single there. This flight delivery outside the off stump, turning sharply into the right-hander. He drives it towards the sweeper coverage in there, and Sanju Samson will pick up a single, and he'll keep the strike here. 83 for 2 after 7 overs here. Ashwani Kumar has been brought into the attack here. He was impressive in the last game too. As here he's running into bowl to Sanju Samson, banks in shot outside the off stump, and Sanju Samson punches it towards the wide of the sweeper coverage, and there that'll just be a single there. Straight away starts off with a slower ball there, angling it away from the right hander there, and 111 clicks on that one. Ashwani Kumar to Shivam Dubey. Will this be a bouncer here? Once again, good length delivery. He tried to play the pull shot here, off his bat, onto his bats, and that'll be a dot ball here. Wonderful bowler. Last game we saw Ashwani Kumar. He was wonderful in the last game, impressing one and all. He's been a good find for Mumbai Indians. I was extremely surprised to see him on the bench in the previous games, in the earlier games, but gladly he's been brought back onto the bench there, into the playing 11. I beg your pardon there. Murugan, hi to you too. Thank you, Murugan, for your message. Hi to you too. Hope you're having a wonderful time, Murugan. And this time, 84 for 2 after 7.1 overs here. Sarfraz Khan, poor shot once again, trying it one time too many to play the sweep shot here, and clever bowling there from Mitchell Slant, slowing it through the air and managing to outwit the batter there. At this time, angling into the pads, and Shivam Dubey happy to tuck it towards the deep fine leg region, deep square leg region, and he'll pick up a single here. Beg your pardon there. Here is Ashwani running into bowl to Sanju Samson once again. Once again, straying down the pads, and Samson flicks it off his pads here. The ball will run away. Fine off the shot, fine leg fielder there, and it also beat the fielder running in towards his right from the deep square leg region there. And that'll be 4 runs here for Sanju Samson. Poor ball. It's a freebie on offer on the pads, and Sanju Samson flicks it away and placing it to perfection between the two fielders, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. 44 of 20 for Sanju Samson here. He definitely loves batting here at Wankhede. He will remember that night in the T20 World Cup semi-finals there. And here is Sanju. Qualifying. This time an off-cutter. A banged in shot outside the off stump. He's cut it away towards the wide of the third man there. And good fielding by Bumrah in the deep. And he'll be happy to just take a single there. 114.3 clicks on that one. Once again, rolling his fingers and rolling his fingers and bowling that slow bouncer. A lot of variations. This youngster we get to see as Ashwani Kumar. Shivam Dubey being promoted at number 4 tonight here, ahead of Deval Brevis. Here is Ashwani this time. A slow bouncer once again, and Shivam Dubey tries to pull it off the inside edge. The ball will go towards the short square leg region. The bowler will collect the ball, and that will be the end of the over. 8 runs coming off the first over from Ashwani. Wonderful over here. A lot of variations, a lot of off-cutters there as we saw in the last game, and that will be the end of the 8 overs here. 91 for 2 after 8. And as you can see, the batting lineup here, still the likes of Karthik Sharma, Deval Brevis and Jamie Overton to come. So definitely these two batters need to build that platform and set a stage for those power hitters to come in and make merry with the limited amount of overs that they get to bat here. So these two batters extremely crucial to get set that platform, as we all know that this is a belter of a batter's wicket. It's a paradise, a batter's paradise and a bowler's nightmare. And even though there's the pitch is sticky on some occasions, and also there's some amount of turn here for the spinners, the ball's gripping a little bit, but even then I think 200 should be a definite score on this wicket here. This time Ghazanfar tossing the ball and inviting Shivam Dubey to play the big shot here, and he's cleaned him up. Shivam Dubey has been dismissed here. His stumps is rattled here. The Afghan bowler making merry of CSK's batting order here. He's picked up his second wicket of the evening here. Ghazanfar once again tossing it slower through the air, and the ball pitching and turning into the left-hander there, and Shivam Dubey trying to hit it over the top. He's completely missed the line of the ball. That's a carom ball there coming in from Ghazanfar, and the ball angling into the left-hander. Shivam Dubey in no position at all, trying to heave it across the leg side, and his off-stump's been rattled here. His off-stump's been rattled, and Ghazanfar lets out a loud cry and pumps his fist in the air, and that will be the end of Shivam Dubey. He's not been in the right frames of form here, Shivam Dubey, and once again he has been dismissed for 5 runs off 8 balls here, cleaned up by Allah Mohammad Ghazanfar. He picks up his second wicket of the evening, and CSK 91 for 3, and they are in some deep trouble now. 8.1 overs, 91 for 3, and Shivam Dubey, the CSK would have definitely liked him to stay and take on the spinners, but great captaincy here by Pandya there to toss the ball, to give the ball to Ghazanfar, and courageous mindset here from Ghazanfar to toss the ball and invite Shivam Dubey to take him on and take on the field, and also flight the delivery, and wonderfully deceiving him by bowling in the carom ball that just went through his shot there, completely missing the line and length of the ball there. He was in no position to play the shot, and completely missing the line and the length, and his stumps have been rattled there. That will bring in the South African Deval Brevis out there in the middle. Deval Brevis is out there in the middle here as Here is Gazanfar running into bowl to Bravis here. He's bowled wonderfully tonight here. Gazanfar starts off with a off-cutter. Diwal Bravis rocks back and drives it through the offside. But protection out there in the deep. And the ball in the deep backward point region there. That will just be a single there and he'll be off the mark here. Wonderful ball there from Gazanfar. The ball floating into the left-hander. As soon as it pitched, it skidded onto the stumps there and crashing his off stick there. And we all know how big a wicket Shivam Dubey is. This time traying down the pads, and Sanju Samson happy to just trickle it down towards the deep square leg region there to pick up a single there. Sensible batting there from Sanju Samson. Shivam Dubey, no footwork at all, trying to hit it across the line and completely failing to read the ball come off the hands of the bowler there. It was a carom ball and he completely played for the straight one and he's completely missed the ball there. He's bowled wonderfully, Allah Gazanfar. He's been impressive in the tournament so far. 2 for 21 against Rajasthan, 2 for 31 against Punjab, 2 for 17 against Gujarat, and tonight has also picked up 2 for 18 against CSK with still 9 more balls to go in spell there. This time, once again, straying down the leg, Diwal Bravis hitting it wide of the shot towards the short square leg region there, and Mitchell Santner will run from the short mid-wicket region and will collect the ball, and the batters will cross for a single there. 94 for 3, 8.4 overs. Sanju Samson, 1 hit away from a half century, 1 boundary away from a half century. Gazanfar to Samson this time. Once again, angling into the pads. He's tucked it away towards the deep square leg region there, and he'll pick up a single there. Gazanfar to Bravis. This time Bravis cuts it away once again towards the deep backward point region there, and he'll pick up a single, and that will be the end of the over here. Wonderful over here, 5 runs and a wicket, and CSK 96 for 3 after 9. And Gazanfar 3 overs, 2 for 21. Wonderful spell here from the Afghan bowler, who has managed to cripple the CSK top order there. First picking up Ruturaj Gaikwad, and then now picking up the dangerous Shivam Dubey there. We all know how lethal he can be once he gets going. Unfortunately, he's not in the right form. So Shivam Dubey lately coming into this IPL, he was in good form, especially the kind of form he had in the T20 World Cup. But this IPL, I think just one outing where he played wonderfully well, scoring that 40 odd runs. But apart from that, not much major contributions from Shivam Dubey with the bat there. And even tonight, he's been dismissed for a mere 5 runs of 8 balls there. With that said, 96 for 3 after 9 overs. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, just take this moment and hit that subscribe button there. Mitchell Santner into his second over here. He bowled a wonderful first over, completely outplaying Sarfraz Khan. Here is Mitchell Santner, the New Zealand captain there, tossing it slower through the air, and this time Diwal Bravis goes down on one knee and hits it straight over the bowler's head. That'll be a huge 6, the first of the evening here for Diwal Bravis in this contest here. What a wonderful shot here from Diwal Bravis, taking on the New Zealand skipper straight away. A flight delivery outside the off stump, and he goes down on one knee and gets underneath the ball and hits it straight over the bowler's head here. Big 6 here coming off the blade of the South African here. The first of the evening for DB there. It's an O-pitch delivery, and it's an error here from Mitchell Santner, and it's been punished here. You can't afford to O-pitch on this wicket here. It's a batter's paradise, and the dimensions of the ground are comparatively small compared to other grounds there. And Satendra Ram, CSK, thank you Satendra Ram for letting us know that you're supporting CSK tonight. Hopefully it's going to be a belter of a contest here. As here is Mitchell Santner to Diwal Bravis, this time tossing it wider of the off stump, just going past the wide guideline there. As soon as he saw Diwal Bravis backing up a little bit too away from the leg stump, he tossed it wider through the air, and that'll be a wide ball here. This time banks it in shot outside the off stump, and he rocks back and cuts it away, drives it towards, towards the sweeper cover there. That'll just be a dot ball there. He would have wanted to place it a little bit wider from the sweeper cover region there. That could have gone into boundary. There was a lot of time on offer, but Mitchell Santner, he's a clever campaigner, tossing it slower through the air. And just like you saw how he managed to outwit Sarfraz Khan in that over there, cleaning him up as here is all set to bowl to the Sanju Samson here. Santner to Sanju this time. This time once again tossing it slower through the air, the ball gripping on the surface and turning away from the right-hander. Happy to cut it away towards the sweeper coverage and pick up a single here. Here is Mitchell Santner, this time backing away once again, trying to go over the top here. Yorkerling delivery off the inside edge, onto his toes here. That will be a dot ball here, and Deval Brevis acknowledging Santner's ball there. Wonderful ball there, falling up and a Yorkerling delivery, and all he cannot get underneath the ball, and straight away acknowledgement here from Deval Brevis. This time a flighted delivery outside the off stump. It's a slow ball and Deval Brevis goes for the top here. And this time he goes for the long off region there. He'll pick up one more six here. Wonderful shot coming off the blade of the South African there. Tossed up delivery outside the off stump and he gets underneath the ball. And he goes through the line there. And that's going to be a huge six here coming off the blade of Deval Brevis here. The second of the over here for Deval Brevis. Going down on one leg. And 87 meter six. So over the long off region there. 6 runs here. This time Deval Brevis backs away a little bit too much towards the leg stump there, and it's bowled on the wide guideline there, and the umpire giving it as a white ball there. Mitchell Santner is not happy, Quinton de Kock is not happy, and they request Hardik Pandya to challenge the decision there. And Hardik Pandya watching Mitchell Santner there finally decides to take it upstairs there. I think that was a legal ball there. Too in the naked eye, I thought it was a wonderful ball there, because he saw Deval Brevis backing up a little bit too much away from the leg stump. He cleverly bowled it within the wide guideline on the offside, away from his reach there. I definitely think that should be a good ball there. I definitely thought that was a clear good ball there. But we'll have to wait and watch for the umpire's decision there. That could be touch and go. Yes, it will be a fair delivery. It's a wonderfully bowled ball there. It will be a fair delivery. And that should be a dot ball there. 10 overs done and dusted, 112 for 3. One, beg your pardon there. 10 overs, 1 for 3. And I see 128 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that like and subscribe button, kindly hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us in this battle against the fifth cancer there. Ashwani Kumar into his second over here and started off with a good over there. And here he's into his second here. Just 8 runs coming off his first over this time. A slow bouncer shaping away from the right-hander. And he cuts it away. The ball just falling short of the fielder there in the point region there. Odd bounce from Mitchell Santner there. Off his palms. The ball runs away towards the sweeper coverage there. And that will give the batters the opportunity to cross over for a single there. Ashwani Kumar, he's been wonderful. Ashwani Kumar, the way he brings in that angle coming in from over the wicket, and then bowling those slow bouncers, angling it away from the right-handers, coming in with the angle. And he's been instrumental to pick up, not just keep it tight, but also pick up wickets here in this contest. We saw him picking up 4 wickets in the last game, and tonight he's already he's bowled wonderfully. 1.1 overs and none for 9 here. As here he is running into ball to Deval Brevis here once again. Banks it in shot here, and Deval Brevis plays the pull shot here. He hasn't timed it at all, and this time Namandir was interested, but suddenly deciding the ball to back away from the catch there. He lost the ball to the light there. Namandir in the deep mid-wicket region there. Great slow bouncer there. Once again angling into the batter this time. And Namandir there was charging in from the edge of the ropes there towards the ball. But he lost the ball to the light during the while the ball was in the air, and then he suddenly had to hit the brake, and then he stopped running towards the ball there. Ashwani Kumar a little bit upset there, but Deval Brevis, could this be called as a reprieve here? Could this be called as a reprieve there? This time a wide full toss outside the off stump. Sanju Samson opens the face of the bat, and he cuts it away past the diving efforts of the backward point fielder there, and no chance there for Mitchell Santner, who dives towards his left, and the ball will race away into the boundary there in the deep backward point region there, and that will be the half century here for Sanju Samson. 53 of 26. Batting over a strike rate of 200 plus. He's kept it going from one end, despite the batters continuously falling from the other end. He's kept it simple. He's kept it a simple basic cricket here. Wait for the loose ones, rotate the strikes, and keep the scorecard ticking here. And he's notched up his 50 here. 53 of 26 balls here. Sanju Samson, he's up and running. He will be key. He will be key for Mumbai Indians here. Mumbai Indians will be keen to see the back of Sanju Samson as early as possible there. As here is Ashwani running into bowl to Samson. This time a full length delivery, angling into the leg stump. He's driven it along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Sensible batting. You've got a boundary, and now he'll keep the scorecard ticking with that single there. This time banks it in short to Deval Brevis. This time Deval Brevis pulls it along the ground, and this time the ball's gone towards the deep square leg region there. This time a better pull shot here from Deval Brevis, and that'll fetch him 4 runs there. It is a safer option, but also he's hit it with some kind of venom behind that shot here. Powerfully hit there. Once again, a slower bouncer, 124.2 clicks on that one, and Deval Brevis hitting it perfectly and almost taking away the leg umpire there, and runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs there. This time, will this be taken? Yes, it will be taken here. Ashwani Kumar picking up his wicket here. Once again, a slow bouncer outside the off stump. Just 125 clicks on that one. And Deval Brevis arching his back and trying to uppercut it over the third man region. There is only manages to cut it straight down the throat of Jasprit Bumrah in the third man region there. He did not have to move at all. Straight down his throat. That was offered on a platter to Jasprit Bumrah. Poor shot here. Once again, Deval Brevis failing to read the pace on the ball. The ball was banged in short outside the off stump, and Deval Brevis jumping in the air and trying to cut it over the third man region there, hitting it straight down the throat of Jasprit Bumrah. And Hardik Pandya is elated there. He's animated because we all know it's a big wicket here. Deval Brevis is a huge wicket. We all know the kind of damage he can cause when he's out there in the middle, especially in the last few overs there, and he's been dismissed here. 11 overs, 122 for 4, and Deval Brevis has been dismissed for a small cameo here. 21 of 11. You can call it irresponsible shot of the highest order from the South African there. That's the reason the likes of Deval Brevis and Sarfraz Khan, I keep saying it time and time again, these guys lack temperament. They have the talent, they have the potential, but they try to do it one time too many, and they try to throw away the wickets one time too many, and that's what's been causing a big drawback in their careers, be it on the international circuit, be it in the franchise cricket here. They definitely need to learn a thing or two to take the game deep, to have some temperament, to have some patience out there in the middle. And once again, they've got a start and they're throwing it away, and CSK in more trouble now. 122 for 4 after 11 here. That'll bring in the young wicketkeeper batter Karthik Sharma out there in the middle. As here is Mitchell Santner running into bowl to Sanju Samson. This time flighted outside the off stump. Sanju Samson driving it through the cover region there. Hardik Pandya with the misfield there, straight away raising his hands and apologizing to the bowler there for the misfield, and that'll just be a single there. Hardik Pandya was elated, especially to see the back of Deval Brevis trying to slice the ball over the third man, only holding out to the field there in the third man region there. This time Santner to Karthik Sharma, to slower through the air, and Karthik Sharma waits for the ball, watches it to turn, and drives it through the sweeper towards the sweeper coverage and there, and he'll be off the mark here. Karthik Sharma, we all know the kind of batter he is, especially the way we have seen him bat in the nets, but it's still early days for him. He has been paid huge bucks, and he's still a little bit nervous out there in the middle. We saw him the other day. He was nervous out there in the field, trying to catch the ball when he was put out in the outfield, and he dropped the catch. But we all know that if a wicket keeper by first preference, and then with the batting, a lot of pressure lies on him, because he constantly keeps thinking of the big value of money that CSK have paid for him, and also a lot of nerves for the little young man playing amidst the huge crowd there. This time straying down the pads here, tried to flick the ball off his pads, and that'll be a white ball here. A rare sight here from Mitchell Santner. CSK wouldn't be worried about the run rate. The run rate is wonderful. They're 126 for 4, but it's the wickets column that will be hurting them. This time a quicker delivery, angling into Karthik Sharma, and he just punches it away towards the long off region there. That will be a single there. Here is Santner running into ball to Samson. Wonderful ball there. Tossed up and turning away from the right-hander off the inside as the ball runs away wide off the short fine leg region. And he'll pick up a single there. Wonderful ball there. Sanju Samson actually wanted to defend it off his pads, but off the inside edge, it'll run away towards the wide of the short fine leg, and that'll give them the opportunity to cross over for a single there. Here is Santon to Karthik Sharma. Good ball here. Wonderful ball. Tossing up slower through the air, and is happy to defend it back to the bowler there. That'll be a dot ball to end the over. 128 for 4 after a good over here coming off the Mitchell Santner. He's 3 overs, 1 for 30, and that'll be the end of the over here. 128 for 4 after 12. 8 more overs to go. What do you guys reckon? What will be the score tonight here in this contest? How much will CSK be able to put on board tonight here? Kindly do let us know in the chat box there. We are eagerly waiting to hear your message in the chat box there. We've just had 2 messages in the chat box, and do let us know from which part of the world or which city you're watching the stream from. It'll be wonderful to hear from all you guys out there on Sports Beyond Cancer. Mumbai Indians will be keen to see the back of Sanju Samson, as here is Ashwini running into ball to Sanju Samson once again. Banks it in shot outside the off stump. Sanju Samson drives it towards the deep backward point region. Bumrah will run in from the third man and cut it off, and that will just be a single on this occasion here. This time a shot of a length delivery outside the off stump, and Karthik Sharma tries to cut the ball and has missed the ball, and that'll be a dot ball here. A lot of nerves to settle here for Karthik Sharma, a youngster who's been paid 14.2 crores and a lot of valuation for him, and definitely the pressure will be high on him, and he's definitely feeling the nerves. Once again the ball to Karthik Sharma here, and that will be a dot ball once again. That will be a dot ball here. Ashwini keeping it tight once again. He's been a wonderful find here for Mumbai Indians here. It was a quicker one, shaping away from the right-hander, and the ball whizzing past his bat, and that'll be a dot ball here. As he tried to cut it, that'll be 2 dot balls on the trot here. 3 over balls, just 1 run coming off it, and Ashwini keeping it tight here. It's a wobble seam delivery and the ball skidded off the surface. Good carry to the wicketkeeper. That'll be a dot ball here. Here is Ashwini trying the ball to Karthik. This time banks it in shot. And Karthik Sharma pulls it away along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll just be a single on this occasion here for Karthik Sharma. Here is Ashwini running into ball to Sanju Samson now. This time banks it in shot once again outside the off stump. And Sanju Samson deciding to leave it. Wonderful ball there. One for the over there. 121.0 clicks on that one. A slow bouncer shaping away from the right-hander. That's been his ideal channel here. He's kept it tight and he's bowled consistently in that kind of a line, troubling the batters. And that'll be a dot ball here. Once again, banks it in shot. He pulls it away wide of the deep square leg region. Will they be coming back for 2 runs here? No, they will settle for just 1 run here. And that will be once again a wonderful over here. Just 3 runs coming off Ashwini Kumar's third over here. Great control and great line and length and wonderful deception with the slower ones. And that will be the end of the over. 3 overs, 1 for 22 for Ashwini. And CSK 131 for 4 after 13 here. And that will be the end of the 13th over. And CSK have 7 more overs to go as they decide to take on the timeout here, as it will be timeout here, beg your pardon there, out there in the middle at Wankhede. And CSK, I think they just have 1 more batter in the form of batting or bowling all-rounder in the form of Jamie Orton, but I think they'll be also bringing in Prashant Veer as an impact player there, so definitely he could be coming in as a batter if required, if a wicket falls here. So I think Prashant Veer could be seen out there in the middle with his bat there, as the CSK 131 for 4 after 13 overs here. CSK will not be worried about the run rate at that moment. They'll be worried about the wickets column here. They would have liked at least the likes of Shivam Dubey or one of Shivam Dubey or Deval Brevis to stay out there and take on the spinners and charge the spinners, because we all know that this is the belter of a batting paradise batter's wicket here in Wankhede. And now CSK will have to shift gears here. Sanju Samson cannot play as freely as he would have liked to play, nor would Karthik Sharma can play as free as they would have liked to play, because it's a matter of building a partnership now. That's the reason I say wickets in hand will be key in this wicket here. And wonderful bowling from Ghazanfar, especially tonight, and even Ashwini too. I mean, the way he controls bowling those slow off-cutters and hitting the right channels coming in from around the wicket, taking the ball away from the right-hander and hitting the ideal lengths. And he also managed to deceive the likes of the Deval Brevis. Once again, Sarfraz Khan throwing away his wicket after getting the start, trying to hit it one time too many, the sweep shot. And then Mitchell Santner, clever campaigner, realizing that he fancies playing the sweep shot, tossing it slower through the air and completely setting him up. And then Ghazanfar there bowling those carom balls and getting the wicket of Ruturaj Gaikwad, and then wonderfully setting up Shivam Dubey there. And Shivam Dubey, no footwork at all, trying to hit it across the line, completely missing the line and length of the ball, failing to read the ball come off the hands of Ghazanfar. He was stumps were rattled there. Deval Brevis once again a cameo, but a slow bouncer outside the off stump. Poor shot here. Well. Sometimes I wonder why these youngsters always look to maximize. They can also score fours. They can also score boundaries, play safer shots, not always try to hit it aerially. But I can't understand the modern generation where they try to force shots there, especially when the ball's bowled in a slow bouncer. There's a lot of empty spaces on the backward point region there, and he's bowled it way outside the off stump. He's out of all the way. Instead of playing the conventional cut shot, he's gone on to play the unconventional uppercut to the slower ball there, and no pace on offer, and he was rolled out in the third man region there, caught by Jasprit Bumrah. And that will be 131 for 4 after 13 overs here. And with this strategic timeout here, we have 7 more overs to go, and you can also have the time to click that subscribe button there. You have all the time in the world, so kindly hit that subscribe button there, and also share in your support by hitting that like button there. And Sanju Samson picking up a single off the first ball here. Here is Mitchell Santner to bowl to Karthik Sharma. Karthik Sharma stepping down the wicket here. And he's waited for the ball and it's gone over the long off there. A 6 here for Karthik Sharma. He's shown some glimpses and wonderful shot stepping down the wicket and it's going over the long off region there. First 6 of the night here for Karthik Sharma. We saw him hit a couple of sixes the other night, but he's extremely anxious and nervous. A youngster who's been paid 14.2 crores and a lot of nerves to settle the big prize and the kind of valuation he brings to the team, and a lot of critics pointing fingers at him for being paid such huge bucks for uncapped players. A lot of nerves for the youngster to settle, a lot of mental toughness required for the youngster. Early days for the youngster, but he is definitely showing some glimpses here. That definitely was a wonderful shot, stepping down the wicket to especially the world-class bowler of Mitchell Santner. That requires some courage and that requires some class and that requires some technique. Slower through the air, he stepped out and gone through the line, gone over the long off and deep into the stands here. Huge 6 there. Wonderful shot here, and this time wonderful ball. Good comeback from Santner. Karthik Sharma happy to just tap it towards the offside, and that will be a dot ball here. Here is Santner to Karthik Sharma. This time a quicker delivery, arm ball here coming in from Mitchell Santner. A quicker one that just skidded off the surface into the batter. He's punched it towards the left of the Santner there, and that will just be a dot ball here. Sanju Samson just having a word there with Karthik Sharma there. 2 more balls to go in Santner's spell. Can he get his second wicket of the night here, or will Karthik Sharma take on Santner once again? This time a flighted delivery outside the off stump, and Karthik Sharma is up for the challenge here. He smashed a huge 6 that's gone into the second tire there. A wonderful shot here from Karthik Sharma, the youngster there. The ball flighted outside the off stump and Karthik Sharma getting underneath the ball and hitting it through the line there, and that will be huge 6 here. This guy definitely has the potential. It's just a matter of time till we wait for his nerves to settle. It's early days for Karthik Sharma. Huge bucks paid for him. A lot of critics pointing fingers at him, especially questioning CSK's decision to play that much amount of money to uncapped player. And definitely this guy has the potential. It's just a matter of settling those nerves. It's just a matter of how he can bring in his mental abilities, some mental strength to counter attack his anxiety there. This time he's tucked it away towards the long on region there, and he'll be happy to pull a single. Then expensive over here from Mumbai Indians. 14 overs done, 145 for 4. And Mitchell Santner will complete his spell here. 4 overs, 1 for 44. Six more overs to go, and the run rate is healthy. It's the wickets column that will be worrying CSK. Here is Gazanfar running into bowl to Karthik Sharma. Quicker one turning sharply into the right-hander. He tucks it off his back foot towards the long on region there. That will be a single there. Gazanfar has bowled wonderfully tonight. 2 for 22 off his 3.1. Can he pick up the wicket of Sanju Samson? That'll be gold here. That'll be gold if he manages to get the wicket of Sanju Samson, especially at this stage. Was still 6 more overs to go. That would definitely give some positivity to see Mumbai Indians there. Here is Gazanfar to bowl to Sanju Samson. Sanju Samson backing away on the leg side, just guiding it towards the long on region there. Happy to take the single there. That's the reason I said Sanju Samson will now have to play a different role there. He'll have to curb his instincts. He'll have to play shift back to a normal gear there, because his wicket will be extremely key, because he is the one who will be instrumental in taking CSK deep into this into the next 6 overs there. This time a false run up here from Gazanfar, and he pulls away from his run up, and that will just be a dead ball here. Here is Gazan for running into ball to Karthik Sharma, straying down the pads. Karthik tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. And just a single on this occasion as Naman will cut off the ball, running in towards the inner circle. Sanju Samson, that's the reason I keep saying either of Brevis or Shivam Dubey was still out there in the middle, Sanju Samson would have looked a different batter. He would have played in a different gear. But now he's shouldered more responsibility. He wants to anchor the innings and he's curbed his natural instincts and is happy to play the anchor knock because he is the one responsible to take the game deep. And this time Gazanfar banks it in shot outside the off stump. Sanju Samson drives it towards the sweeper coverage and there once again a single there. 4 singles of the first 4 balls here. He's bowled wonderfully tonight here, the Afghan spinner. He's picked up 2 for 22, 2 for 25 off 3.4. Can he get a 3 for? Can he get a 3 for? 2 more balls into his spell. And can he get a 3 for here tonight? Here is Gazanfar. This time a full length delivery, almost Yorker length there, and he's managed to squeeze it and drive it back towards the bowler there. Good fielding by the bowler, and that'll be a dot ball here. The last ball of Gazanfar's spell here. Can he get a 3 for here? Can he bowl the carom ball here? The go-to ball of Gazanfar, especially when he wants to bring in a wicket here. Here is Gazanfar, all set to bowl his last ball of his spell to Karthik Sharma, or will Karthik Sharma take on Gazanfar here? It's a wonderful challenge here between the youngsters here. This time straying down the pads, and that'll be not out here. Definitely going down the leg, and that'll be a dot ball here. Once again, a wonderful over, just 4 runs coming off Gazanfar's fourth. He's bowled his heart out here tonight here, the Afghan spinner, especially on this sort of a wicket, and to bowl it with that sort of an authority. 4 overs, 2 for 25. Wonderful spell here from the Afghanistan spinner. Probably a match-winning spell. It could turn out to be a match-winning spell. And that'll be 149 for 4 after 14.5. 30 more balls to go. CSK will definitely fancy to get somewhere close to 250 or 210 because that is the only way that they can defend the score tonight here. It's a high-scoring belter of a contest, and we all know the kind of form Mumbai Indians are in, especially the way they played the last game and way Tilak Verma played the last game, and the kind of intent they showed, not just Tilak Verma, the kind of intent they showed, and the amount of depth they have in the batting lineup will definitely mean that CSK, especially with them not having any proper death bowlers, they need to get those extra 10 to 15 runs to give them that kind of liberty to defend the title here. Defend the totally, I beg your pardon there. This time a full toss, and will this be a no ball here? Sanju Samson opens the face of the bat, and the ball off the bat runs away towards the short third man region there. That will be just a dot ball there. Krish into the attack here. Well. That surprised Sanju Samson there, but I think that will not be a no ball there. It was a full toss, and Sanju Samson managing to get some bat onto it. Should Sanju Samson have taken the review there? Well, we never know. It was a fast incoming full toss. I think Sanju Samson could have taken the review there, but it's a dot ball there. This time Sanju Samson using the depth of his crease, and he's hit it across the leg time. Onside there, the ball's gone over the wide of the long gone region there. 6 runs here. We were waiting for much time for Sanju Samson to accelerate, and now it's a poor ball, and Sanju Samson capitalizes on it, and that'll be 6 runs here. A wonderful shot here coming off the blade of Sanju Samson, and that'll be 6 runs here. Poor length back of the hand delivery, and Sanju Samson, as usual, the initial trigger movement towards the back of the crease. They're using the depth of the crease to perfection and getting underneath the ball, and it's pulled it to perfection over the wide of the long on region there. 6 runs here. This time a Yorker length delivery outside the off stump. Touch of class there. This is the touch of class. From a batter who loves playing on this wicket. Especially he rides on a high confidence whenever he's out there in the Wankhede, especially after that performance in the T20 World Cup on this ground. Wide Yorker outside the off stump, just opening the face of the bat. Doesn't panic at all and just guiding it between the short third man fielder and the backward point fielder, and 4 runs here. Nothing wrong from the young bowler there. He's bowled his heart out. He's bowled a wonderful Yorker there. But Sanju Samson, a touch of class there. We saw the power, and now we are seeing some deftness and some touch of class there from the Sanju Samson there. The vacant third man region, and he's capitalized on it. Wonderful shot here. This time a full toss straying onto the bat here. Sanju Samson trickles it down towards the fine leg region there. That'll be 4 runs here. Poor bowling here, straying down the leg. The bowler's on pressure, and in an attempt to bowl a Yorker, a full toss straying down on the pads, and he just managed to get some bat onto it, and that will do. The ball will run away into the fine leg region there. 4 runs here. Well, that's what Duke can do to you. It's going to be extremely tough for CSK bowlers to grip the ball, and that was the very same reason Mumbai Indians deciding to bat first, because the CSK bowlers will be finding it extremely tough to grip the ball under wet conditions there. And 14 runs coming off the first 4 balls here, and Sanju Samson is up and running here, and straight away Chris Bhagat is under some pressure here. Here is Krish running in from over the wicket this time. Banks it in shot once again. Sanju Samson, a slower bouncer. He tries to play the pull shot, trying to guide it past the short fine leg region, but only on the bounce to the short fine leg fielder there. Missed out opportunity there. And that will be a dot ball there. That was a slow bouncer angling into the right-hander. Sanju Samson did not want to play the pull shot there, because his wicket will be key, and that is what I'm keeping. That is what I'm have to keep saying from the long time there, because he is the sole batter that has to shoulder responsibility. He can't play with that kind of a liberty, which would have otherwise seen if either of Brevis or either of Dubey were out there in the middle, and he has to curb his natural instincts, and he tried to guide the ball down the fine leg region there, and that'll just be a dot ball there. This time banks it in shot outside the off stump, and is happy to just cut it away towards the third man region there. He'll pick up a single here. 15 runs coming off this over, and that'll be 164 for 4 after 16. $164 for 4 after 16. How much can they get in the last 4 overs there? They should definitely be able to cross 200. Otherwise, this is going to be a tough defending, tough game for CSK, because we all know they do not have a good bowling lineup, and they've been struggling on the field, and a lot of injuries there. I think they have replaced Ayush Matre with Akash Madhwal there. Pretty soon we'll be able to see Akash Madhwal with the ball there for CSK, but I'm not sure when it's going to be turnaround of things for CSK. They're definitely eager to get back to winning ways. Here is Bumrah running into bowl to Sanju Samson. Starts off with a low full toss outside the off stump, and he's just opened his face of the bat towards guiding the ball towards the deep backward point region, and he'll pick up a single on this occasion. Here is Bumrah running into bowl to the youngster Karthik Sharma here. Once again, wonderful incoming Yorker there. Great ball here. It's an absolute asset for any captain to have the likes of Bumrah at the start of the innings, in the middle phase, and then to come and bowl these Yorkers at the death. They're wonderful skill, and he's mastered the art, and not to forget the amount of extra efforts and yards he has to put behind the scenes in the nets and in those practice sessions, and to come back here and to execute them with such kind of authority and perfection there. Wonderful skill here from Jasprit Bumrah here. Here is Bumrah running into bowl to Karthik Sharma here. Once again, a slow Yorker there this time. He's managed to squeeze it back to the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball here. 2 dot balls on the trot here. Great control here from Bumrah. He's the world's best, isn't he? He's not been amongst the wickets. He managed to pick up wicket in the last game, but he's definitely clinical when it comes to economy, and when it's to keep the batters quite out there in the middle. It's been a quite over so far. Here is Bumrah to Karthik Sharma. This time a full toss. He's driven it straight towards the cover field there. Surya Kumar Yadav with the misfield. But the batters will not be taking the single there. A fumble there from Surya Kumar Yadav in the cover region as he just took his eye off the ball to just see if the batters were going to run. And he fumbled the ball, but the batters deciding to not go for the run there. That will be a dot ball here. 3 dot balls on the trot. Just 1 run coming off the first 4 balls there. That's absolutely gold here from Jasprit Bumrah. Run a ball 18 here for Karthik Sharma. Despite the two despite the 2 huge sixes he's got, he's not had an easy outing here once again tonight. He's struggled to rotate the strike here. This time a full toss and he hit it straight down the throat of the deep square leg freezer there. Wonderful catch there from Mitchell Santner. He's pulled it off thin air there. The ball was almost hitting the grass and he's pulled it out there from the grass there. He's dived to his front and he's managed to probably hold on to the catch here. And in that process, I think he's injured his elbow there. What a wonderful catch here. Diving forward and getting low. And that's what Kiwis do time and time again. These New Zealanders are wonderful fielders there. Call them whatever, but these guys are wonderful. Kiwis can't fly, but these Kiwis can definitely fly there. Wonderful catch from the Kiwis keeper there. And he's hurt his shoulder in the process straight away. He's letting his physio know. And Karthik Sharma will have to make his way back towards the dressing room here. Less than a run ball for the wicket-keeper batter there. Dismissed for 18 of 19 balls here. 2 sixes here. 2 sixes tonight, but then he succumbed under the fast bowlers. He was unable to time the ball, rotate the strike to the fast bowlers there, and he has to make his way back towards the dressing room here. 18 of 19 there, and that will be 165 for 6 after 16.5. And Bumrah picking up his first wicket of the night. Jamie Overton, the big Englishman, is out there at number 7 here for CSK. 3.1 overs to go. It's been just 1 runs off 5 balls here from Bumrah. Absolutely clinical here from Bumrah. Here is Bumrah running into bowl to Jamie Overton. This time Jamie Overton charging down the ground. Once again Yorker delivery outside the off stump. And he's just managed to squeeze the way towards the sweeper cover region and he'll pick up a single here. Absolutely wonderful stuff here from the master in act here. Jasprit Bumrah. 18th over, 17th over, just giving away 2 runs and picking up the wicket of Karthik Sharma there. Karthik Sharma, I mean, it's still early days for the youngster there. A lot of pressure behind because he's an uncapped player. He's not used to play amongst the crowds, and then the big money valuation that he's been got, and a lot of critics questioning his big valuation there. And those nerves is definitely playing on his head, and he's not been given that kind of a liberty to. And early days for him, but he's looking promising, especially those 2 sixes coming off the bowling of Mitchell Santner. That was absolutely wonderful, delight to watch. Traditional shots going all the long off region there. Early days, but he still needs to get some more mental strength to work on those nerves, and also needs to adapt to how to rotate the strikes when things don't go your way. And we saw him take on the spinners, but to the pacers, he struggled to even rotate the strike and give the strike back to Sanju Samson at the other end. 166 for 5 after 17, 18 more balls to go. Can they get the required 34 runs to get them over 200 here? And the impact player will come in here in the form of Alala Ghazanfar will be subbed out, and Danish Malewar will be brought in here. Danish Malewar being brought in as the impact sub tonight, as Alala Ghazanfar has been subbed out here. 18 more balls to go. Overton on strike. 166 for 5. Can Mumbai restrict them under 200, or can CSK get over 200 here? Ashwini replacing Krish here is running into bowl to Jamie Overton. This time a wide full toss outside the off stump, and Jamie Overton just guides it past the short third man fielder there. That'll be 4 runs here. Clever batting here. Boundary off the first ball, and the pressure will be back on the bowler there. But Ashwini, we all know the kind of channel he'll bowl at. He'll keep it away from the right-hander, bowl the slow bouncers angling from the right-hander, or bowl those wide full tosses or wide yorkers outside the off stump there. Here is Ashwini to Jamie Overton, banks it in shot outside the off stump. Once again, that ball off cutter going away from the right-hander, but this time a little bit wider there, and that will be wide ball here. Here is Ashwini running into bowl to Overton. Overton through the infield there. 4 runs here. Going past the cover fielder there, and Hardik Pandya is not happy with Tilak Verma at the cover region there. He wanted him to go for the dive there. Hardik Pandya was expecting Tilak Verma to go for the dive in an attempt to take the catch there. Once again, wobbling seam there, and the ball in the half volley outside the off stump. He's driven it through the line and just going past the cover fielder through the infield, and will run away into the boundary there. 2 boundaries on the trot here for Jamie Overton to start off the over. Here is Ashwini. This time trying to hit it too hard over the deep mid-wicket region there. The ball once again slow bouncer, shaping away from the right-hander, and he tried to pull the ball and not reading the pace of the ball there, not watching the ball come off the hands of Ashwini as he rolls his finger early into the shot, and not the kind of bounce he expected, because due to the change of pace and the ball keeping low and going underneath the bat, and it's completely beaten there, the Englishman, and that will be a dot ball here. Here is Ashwini, banks it in shot. Once again, a slow bouncer. And Jamie Overton tries to play the pull shot. Once again, he's missed the ball. 120.0 clicks on that one. Once again, he's rolled his fingers, hitting the right spot, hitting the deck hard. And once again, Jamie Overton early into the shot. And I think that should be a 2 for the over, as he confirms with the umpire. Yes, that should be 2 for the over there. 175 for 5 after 17.4 overs. So it's been a good over so far here. The last 2 balls. Can Jamie Overton get 1 boundary off the last 2 balls here? CSK definitely need to get across 200 here. Even 200 is a below par score here, to be honest here. 215 is the par score here on this wicket here. But at least 200 to have that psychological edge over Mumbai Indians going into the second half of the game here. Here is Ashwini to Jamie. This time Jamie Overton goes through the line, goes to the top. It will be a 6 runs here towards the side screen here. Wonderful pickup shot here. Gets underneath the ball and hits it through the line. And that will be a huge 6 here. Wonderful 6 here. Well. This ball he was clear there because he couldn't bowl the bouncers. 2 for the over were done. And he knew that it was going to be a full inning delivery. Straight away clearing his front leg and getting underneath the ball, getting low and hitting it straight over the top of the bowler there. That will be 6 runs here. .181 for 5, 17.5 overs here. Some change in the field out there. I think the sweeper, the deep point fielder has been moved towards the sweeper cover region there. And we'll have to wait and watch what strategy is Ashwini going to implement. His last ball of his spell here. Can he get a 2 for here? As he's running into bowl to Jamie Overton. This time wide outside the off stump. And this time he sliced it in the air. Yes, that was the exact plan there. And it's worked out there. That was the field change they brought in. They brought in the fielder as a sweeper cover region there because he was going to bowl the wide Yorker outside the off stump. And Jamie Overton getting underneath the ball and slicing it in the air. The ball was traveling swiftly towards the sweeper cover region there. And he takes the catch there. Wonderful captaincy and wonderful bowling there. They kept the plan and they moved the fielder there in the right direction and they executed it to perfection there. And when your plan comes to fruition, and that's the reason he's so happy, because the plan was just set up just before the ball, and they managed to execute it, and they also managed to get the big wicket of Jamie Overton here, and he'll have to make his way back to the dressing room here. A small cameo here, 15 off 7 balls here with a strike rate of 214, and CSK 181 for 6 after 18. And Ashwini Kumar finishes off his spell with a second wicket here. 4 overs, 2 for 37, 181 for 6 after 18 overs here. 12 more balls to go. Can Sanju Samson and co take them across CSK? Sanju Samson has been holding on to the thin thread from the other end right from the start of the innings. He's batted wonderfully. He's had to change his gears. Initially, he was looking in his top gear, trying to take on the fielders, trying to go over the tops and try to play with freedom and authority. But since the fall of consecutive wickets at the other end, especially the dismissal of Shivam Dubey and Deval Brevis, he had to change gears. He had to shoulder responsibility. And that's what champions do, and that's what mature cricketers do. Unlike many others, we saw Sarfraz Khan throwing away his wicket, Deval Brevis throwing away his wicket. You have to take in the responsibility as per the situation and as per the point of juncture of the game that is at stake there. And Sanju Samson has done it wonderfully there, and that'll be the reason he's out there in the middle, still batting out there. And some changes in the team here tonight here. Earlier we thought it's going to be Prashant Veer who's going to come in here as an impact sub for CSK. He was padded up and he was practicing across the dugout there. But change of plans here. They're realizing that there's something on offer here for the spinners and they do not want to bring in Prashant Veer. They have brought in Akil Hussain as an impact player tonight here. Akil Hussain has been brought in here this time. Jasprit Bumrah here. A low full toss on the pads and is only managed to drive it through the mid-wicket region there. And Sanju Samson is not happy there. He's shaking his head here. He felt that he should have been hit towards the mid-wicket region there. It should have been placed towards the boundary there. Probably a missed out opportunity there. The Mumbai Indians managing to pull back things to quite some extent here, especially the Bumrah over and then that Ali Ghazanfar over there, and kept it tight and managed to pull back things by quite some extent here. Akil Hussain, the West Indian, out there in the middle to face Jasprit Bumrah here. 11 more balls to go. How much more can CSK get here? Here is Bumrah to Akil Hussain, a slow full toss here, and is just tucked it away towards the deep mid-wicket region. That'll just be a single there. Once again, completely outfoxed by the change of pace there early into the shot, and then he had to adjust himself to just get underneath the ball. The ball was dipping onto him on the middle stick, and he somehow managed to flick it away towards the deep mid-wicket region, and he'll be off the mark here. 10 more balls to go. 183 for 6. Can CSK get 17 to 20 runs off the next 10 balls here? That will be key here for CSK. But knowing Bumrah, he is going to keep it tight here. He's someone who nails those Yorkers to inch perfection there. And here is Sanju Samson. .79 of 44 here for Sanju Samson here. Here is Bumrah running into bowl to Sanju Samson here. Once again, a Yorker on the pads here and is tucked it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll just be a single here. Great bowling here from Bumrah here. He's nailing those Yorkers. We all know he's a world-class bowler, especially when it comes to executing those Yorkers, and he's kept it tight here once again. Is not getting the batters get underneath the ball to get that elevation behind those shots there. Once again, good ball there, Yorker length delivery, and he's managed to squeeze it away towards the long on, and that leaves a single here. It's a tight over here. Just 4 singles coming so far in this 19th over here. That is what Sanju Samson can do for you. Beg your pardon, but Jasprit Bumrah can do it for you. Well, Mitchell Santner has injured his left shoulder in an attempt to take that catch of Karthik Sharma there earlier in this innings here. This time straying down the pads here. Will that be a white ball here? Will that be a white ball here? Yes, it will be a white ball here. Well, it was a white ball, but that will be overturned because now he's overstepped there. The third umpire confirming that he has overstepped, and that will be a no ball here. Only if Sanju Samson had trickled it down the fine leg, that would have been done wonders for CSK. And it's a free hit and Sanju Samson on strike. And Sanju Samson What a wonderful shot here. Plays the ramp shot and the ball's gone over the fine leg region. One bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs there. Wonderful, wonderful shot here from Sanju Samson there. We all know that it was going to be a Yorker. Sanju Samson initially trying to outfox the batter bowler by holding his grip like as if he was going to play the reverse slap shot, but then in the last moment the ball was angling down the leg and is gone over the fine leg region there, and just bouncing in front of the rope, a couple of inches in front of the ropes, and that will be 4 runs here. Last ball of Bumrah's spell here. This time full length delivery, angling into the middle stick there, and Sanju Samson drives it along the ground towards the long off region there, and he'll pick up a single there, and Jasprit Bumrah there having a friendly banter there with Sanju Samson, letting him a couple of words know for the previous shot there, that lap shot here, and both the players having a smile on the faces as they enjoy a friendly banter out there. The T20 World Cup winners and now on the opposite side of fence here in the IPL, and that shot definitely bringing out some emotions amongst the two players there. Wonderful to see the camaraderie between these two legendary players here, and that will be 191 for 6 after 19 overs here. 6 more balls to go, and can CSK get a 15 or 16 run over here, 15 plus run over here, as Krish Bhagat will be in action once again. For his first over, gone for 15. Can he make a comeback here? Here is Krish running into bowl to Sanju Samson. There starts off with a slow bouncer here. Sanju Samson rocks onto the back foot and is pulled it away over the deep mid-wicket region there. Huge 6 here, coming off the first ball of the last over here. Wonderful shot here from Sanju Samson here. The ball banged in short, a slow bouncer outside the off stump, and Sanju Samson rocks back using his depth of the crease and is pulled it away over the deep mid-wicket region. There's 6 runs here for the Indian wicket-keeper batter there. What a wonderful shot here. That was in his slot, and he's definitely capitalized on that. And what a wonderful way to get on top of the ball and smash it to perfection and place it to perfection and get that maximum there. And it definitely has brought the entire crowd onto the toes there. Despite you being a Mumbai fan, despite you being a Chennai fan, that's what you love, being out there on Wankhede. A lot of support here pouring in for Sanju Samson and the Chennai Super Kings tonight here. It definitely feels like it's a half, 50-50. It's a 60-40 percentage with 60% supporting CSK out here in Wankhede tonight here. Wonderful to see CSK rope in all the support across the country here. But they would have been definitely eagerly waiting to see Dhoni in action, because they had some hopes there, because we saw Dhoni in the practice sessions yesterday, and they definitely felt that this could be Dhoni's first game here in this campaign so far. But unfortunately, he's not made out to the field tonight here. And the first ball's been dispatched for a 6 here. 5 more balls to go. 197 for 6. Krish Bhagat will definitely be under the pressure here. He'll be definitely under the pressure here. Jasprit Bumrah is letting the bowler know some pep talk here from Jasprit Bumrah towards the bowler there, trying to calm down, trying to just break that momentum of Sanju Samson. As here is Krish Bhagat running into bowl to Sanju Samson this time. Oh, wonderful in-swing ball here. Sanju Samson trying to drive it through the offside here, a little bit trying to hit the ball a little bit too hard here. He's missed the ball, and Sanju Samson, a big nod of his head. He's frustrated there as he shadow practices the shot here. He should have gone for timing the ball there. That was in a driving length delivery, and Sanju Samson trying to hit it way too hard, and his bat turning in the hand, and is absolutely upset with himself here. Sanju Samson is upset with himself here with that shot here, and that will be a dot ball here. Every dot ball will be key. Every missed opportunity will turn out to be the difference between victory and defeat here. That's how cricket is. It's a game of minute fractions here. And here is Krish Bhagat running into bowl to Sanju Samson from over the wicket here. Sanju Samson going deep to the crease here. This time drills it down the ground towards the long on region there, and he decides to not take a single there. He wants to have the strike for the rest of the over here. He wants to have the strike for the rest of the over here. And he decides that he would not be taking the single here. He's on 91, 9 away from 100, but more importantly, 3 more balls. How much more can he get for CSK on the board here tonight here? Two boundaries of the last 2 will definitely do for Sanju Samson as well as for CSK. 1 big hit. Sanju Samson is sweating profusely out there. He's carried the team right since the ball 1 here. As here is Krish Bhagat running into bowl to Sanju Samson here. This time outside the off stump in the arcade. Sanju Samson goes over the deep cover region there. Huge six here. Probably the best shot of the night here. We had to wait for the 19th over of the first innings to witness the best shot of the night here, coming off the blade of Sanju Samson. What a wonderful shot here in the slot outside the off stump. And pace on offer there. And Sanju Samson getting underneath the ball and smashes it through the line, drives it through the line, and the ball's been dispatched deep into the stands of Wankhede there, and that'll take him to 97, and that'll also bring up the 200 here for CSK. Wonderful outing here for Sanju Samson. He's definitely fancied here in Wankhede. He's played a match-winning knock here in the T20 World Cup in the quarterfinals against the West Indies, and now he's come out once again. He loves batting out here on this wicket here in Wankhede. He's just 3 shy away from a well-deserved 100 here, and CSK 203 for 6. He's carried the team entirely on his back here tonight here, right from the word go, and he'll have to come back and keep for the entire 20 overs here. Take about the kind of intensity under this humidity here, as here is Krish running into bowl to Sanju Samson. This time a full toss inside edge, and the ball off the inside edge going towards the short fine leg region there. Missed out opportunity. A slow dipping inside full toss here inside edge, and Sanju Samson once again declining the single there. Well, wonderful execution from the bowler on this occasion. A slow full toss, and Sanju Samson early into the shot here inside edge and gone towards the short fine leg field there. A misfield, but they won't take the single there. Well, to all the folks watching the stream, welcome to this commentary here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vitlamurthy, your very own sports journalist, currently fighting my 5th cancer. And every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey here. We are trying to bring you sports journalistic style of sports commentary here on Sports Beyond Cancer. We have a global community out here, a lot of people watching the stream from across the globe as we gear up for the final ball of this first innings. Sanju 3 away from his second century of this season, and Krish one last ball. Can he get the wicket of Sanju, or will Sanju be able to get to 100, or will Sanju be able to finish it off in style here? Here is Krish Bhagwat running into bowl to Sanju Samson here. This time banks it in short. Sanju Samson pulls it away. Will this be 6 here? Will this be 6 here? Yes, it'll be a 6 here. Sanju Samson here. He'll bring up his second century of the season here. Take a bow. Wonderful Sanju Samson once again, the player of the tournament in the recently concluded T20 International World Cup. And Sanju Samson soaks in the moment, soaks in the atmosphere. We are still waiting for the clearance from the third umpire. Is it going to be a 4 or is it going to be a 6? Nevertheless, he'll be notching up his second century of the season here. What a knock here from Sanju Samson. Take a bow. He's played his heart and soul out here for the man in yellow. Second century in the yellow skin. Second century of this campaign here, and 101 of 54. There you go. The confirmation here from the third umpire. That's just bounced in front of the ropes, and straight away a standing ovation from the Chennai camp and a standing ovation from the Mumbai camp, and straight away the likes of Hardik Pandya, Surya Kumar Yadav, Jasprit Bumrah all running in towards that their World Cup match winner to congratulate him and hug him there. Surya Kumar Yadav straight away coming in to hug Sanju Samson. Jasprit Bumrah coming in straight away to applaud Sanju Samson, and now Hardik Pandya and Tilak Verma coming in to hug and congratulate Sanju Samson. He's been their match winner, the player of the tournament in the recently concluded T20 World Cup, and tonight it's been one of those nights here for Sanju Samson. Once again, he notches up his second century of this season here. What a wonderful buy here for CSK, getting him all the way from Rajasthan Royals, and straight away he's carried the entire CSK team tonight on his backbone here. 100 once again, 101 unbeaten of 54 balls, and now to have to come and keep for the entire duration of the second innings wearing those pads behind the stumps here. That's definitely going to be a huge task here, especially in this kind of a summer, in this kind of a humidity. It definitely is going to be a huge task here for Sanju Samson to have batted out for all the 20 overs and then to come and keep for the entire 20 overs here. That's a humongous task here, especially in this humidity, but he'll definitely soak in all the moment here. Once again, he raises his bat and he stands to the soaks in all the ovation coming in from across the Wankhede Stadium here, and wonderful stuff here. And the target here for Mumbai Indians will be 208 for 6 here. They'll be definitely happy with the score on board here, 207 for 6, but they wouldn't be satisfied because we all know it's a high scoring game. The pass score is somewhere between 215 and 220, but with good bowling and good line and lengths, they can definitely manage to curtail Mumbai Indians in the second half there. With that said, hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you had a wonderful time. 208 will be the target here. Let me just bring out the scorecard here for you tonight just before we take a small break here. I just need to get some water because our throats have been drying because we have been speaking continuously for quite some time now. And there you go. Ruturaj Gaikwad and Sanju Samson opening the innings tonight, and Ruturaj Gaikwad got off to a good start here, but unfortunately trying to play an aggressive shot here, hold out in the long off region there for Ghazanfar. Sarfraz Khan once again a good cameo here but tried to play the sweep shot a little bit one time too many, and Mitchell Santner wonderfully tossing it slower through the air and rattling his stumps there. 14 of 8 there. Shivam Dubey once again poor start here, and Gazanfar with that carom ball completely rattling his out off stick there. 5 of 8 for Shivam Dubey there. And Deval Brevis 21 of 11 got a wonderful start, but once again no temperament. Slow bouncer outside the off stump for Ashwani, and he sliced it towards the third man region there. Karthik Sharma, a couple of good hits against Mitchell Santner, 2 sixes over the long off region there, but then he was unable to rotate the strike against the Pacers, especially was found on the wrong side of things, especially when Bumrah was bowling, and he had to face the brunt of Bumrah's Yorkers there. And Jamie Orton, a good cameo, 7 balls 15 in the end, and Akil Hussain, a run a ball 2 there for Akil Hussain. And that's the story so far, with Sanju Samson there notching up his second century of this campaign, and a standing ovation there from the CSK dugout here. They loved it, and so did the fans in yellow, and so did the entire Indian cricketing sphere, and so did the entire global cricketing sphere. They love Sanju Samson there. No wonder every single cricketer loves Sanju Samson, every single fan loves Sanju Samson. And the people here in Wankhede love Sanju Samson. He's soaking in all the moment here. Applauds there from Akil Hussain from the other end as he watches Sanju Samson remove his helmet and soak in all the applause there. And straight away respect coming in from Bumrah, the likes of Hardik Pandya, Tilak Verma and Suryakumar Yadav, his T20 World Cup winning teammates there. He has been a match winner for them, and now he has delivered here for CSK with the bat here. And for the ball with Mumbai Indians, so let's have a look. Jasprit Bumrah, 4 overs, 1 for 31, as usual, extremely economical, nailing those Yorkers. Hardik Pandya once again expensive. 2 overs, none for 38. Allah Mohammad Gazanfar, wonderful tonight here. He's been the key. He could turn out to be the match winner tonight here. 4 overs, 2 for 25. Mitchell Santner, expensive there. 4 overs, 1 for 44. Krish Bhagat, expensive. 2 overs, none for 31. Ashwani Kumar, once again, great spell of bowling there. 4 overs, 2 for 37 there. And that'll be the story here. 208 the target here. And if at all you're watching the stream, stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer. I'm just going to take a small break, just to get some water, stretch myself, because we have been sitting from quite some time. So we'll be back with the action soon. Do not go anywhere. In the meantime, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Well. Welcome back to the chase here. Mumbai Indians require 208, and Quinton de Kock is out there in the middle, along with the Maleshwar there. As Akhil Hussain will start off the proceedings with the ball here for CSK, the impact player here. A full delivery outside the off stump and is driven it away towards the cover fielder there. That will be a dot ball to start off here. Here is Akhil Hussain to run into bowl to Quinton de Kock, this time straying down the patch here. Quinton de Kock sweeps it away, and that will be a first maximum of the evening here for Mumbai Indians here. Straight away, Quinton de Kock, he's been in that kind of a form here. He notched up his century recently for Mumbai Indians, and this time straying down the pads in his slot here, going down on one leg, swiveling his body, and is hit it away, swept it away over the deep fine leg region there for 6 runs there. Akhil, poor ball there. This time Akhil Hussain, better delivery, a full length, and is driven it down the ground towards the cover fielder there. That will just be a dot ball on this occasion. Well. This looks like an intriguing contest here. 2-1-8 on board, 10 to 15 run shot to be honest there, but we definitely have to believe in CSK's bowling here. They've just shown some glimpses of their bowling in the last couple of games. Can they provide wickets here tonight here? This time off the back foot, tries to cut it away, but only cuts it away towards the backward point fielder. That will be a dot ball here. Here is Akhil Hussain, this time banks and shot outside the off stump. He cuts it away, and that will be just a single on this occasion. Yeah. And here is Akhil Hussain running into bowl to Maleshwar. Great turn here. Has it got the outside edge? Yes, I think it's got an outside edge there. An appeal here from Sanju Samson as well as the bowler there. It's a first ball duck here for Danish Maleshwar. And the golden duck here. The ball pitching and gripping and turning away from the right hander there. Perfect ball from Akhil Hussain. And that will be the first wicket here for Akhil Hussain here. Wonderful ball here from Akhil Hussain. A great ball here, pitching and turning away from the right-hander, and Danish Maleshwar are forced to play the drive, and a little faint outside edge, and good take there by Sanju Samson there, and that will be the first wicket here for CSK as Danish Maleshwar will have to make his way back towards the dressing room. He's been dismissed for a golden duck there. Caught Samson, bowled Hussain, and that will be 7 for 1 after 1. Namandir has been brought at number 3 here for Mumbai Indians. He's been promoted up the order, as we saw in the previous game. Here is Mukesh Chowdhury, a full length delivery, shaping away from the left-hander, out swinger. He drives it down the ground towards the long off region, mid off region there. That will be a dot ball here. Akil Hussain picking up a wicket of his last ball of his first over there. The ball turning away from the right-hander, and Sanju Samson holding on to the catch there. This time a good length delivery outside the off stump, climbing onto the batter there. Quinton de Kock tries to cut it away and is only managed to get it towards the short third man fielder there. Good fielding there by Shivam Dubey. That will be a dot ball here. And to all the folks, welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Kindly excuse us. The last stream cut off due to a power outage, and that's the reason we had to start a different stream out here. So kindly do not mind about that. As here is Tukesh Chowdhury this time, driving length outside the off stump, and is driven it straight towards the gully fielder there. Good fielding position there by the captain there, and that'll be a dot ball here. And I'm just grabbing my dinner there, so that's the reason my camera is turned off. So just give me about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm just going to complete my dinner, and then I'll turn on my camera too. So thank you so much for bearing me. And this is your very own sports journalist Saurav Vichmurthy bringing you the stream here of Mumbai Indians taking off CSK in this IPL contest here. And 2-8 the target on board here for Mumbai Indians, and they already lost Malalwar in the form of first ball duck in the last for all of the first over there. Once again, a good length delivery, shaping away from the left-hander. He's driven it away once again towards the gully fielder there. Good field position to bring in that gully there. The ball was off the practice surface, so almost bounced out Sarfraz Khan in the gully position, but he's managed to stop the ball there. That'll be a dot ball there. Well, it's a backward point there. Beg your point there. This time Mukesh Chaudhary, outswinger, full length delivery, shaping away from the left-hander, inside edge, and his stumps have been rattled there. His stumps have been rattled there. What a wonderful wicket here from Mukesh Chaudhary. His stumps have been rattled there. He's chopped it on here. Quinton de Kock here. He's chopped it on. And can you imagine? A Mumbai Indians wickets falls and the Wankhede erupts here. A Mumbai Indians wickets falls and the Wankhede erupts here. That speaks volumes about the kind of supporters Chennai have at Wankhede tonight here. Quinton de Kock has to make the long walk back towards the thing there. Mukesh Chaudhary there. Great swing there. That late outswing there, going away from the batter there, and Quinton de Kock there, hard hands towards the ball off the inside edge. He's chopped it on here, and Mukesh Chaudhary there picking up his wicket here. Wonderful bowling there from Mukesh Chaudhary. Wonderful field placement, and this time he's managed to get the inside edge. The late seam movement, and Quinton de Kock played it on his stumps, and he's been dismissed for 7 runs of 10 balls, and that will be the fall of second wicket here. 7 for 2 after 1.5 overs here. Surya Kumar Yadav at number 4. Mukesh Chaudhary running into bowl to Surya Kumar Yadav. Surya Kumar Yadav onto the pads and it flicks it away towards the mid-wicket region there. What a wonderful shot here to get off the mark here. And that'll be 4 runs here. He'll be up and running here. 11 for 2 after 2. And to all the folks watching the stream, this is your very own sports journalist Saurav Vichmurthy, currently battling my 5th cancer, bringing the stream live here from Wankhede. And just give me about 10 to 15 minutes there. I'm just a little bit late because I had some appointments earlier through this evening. I'm just finishing off my dinner because I need to cater to my medicines and stuff. So kindly, I apologize for that. Just give me 15 to 20 minutes before I turn on my camera and we can get back into full flow of the stream here. Here is Akhil Hussain once again. A flighted delivery to Namandir. Tossing it slower through the air. He drives it back towards the bowler. That will be a dot ball here. This time, good length delivery, and Namandir backing away and trying to cut it through the cover point region. But it's cut it straight towards the cover point field. That will be a dot ball here. Here is Akhil Hussain. He's cleaned him up. He's cleaned him up. The West Indian has cleaned him up here. What an impact sub tonight here. And Akhil Hussain with his celebration covering his face here. He's picked up his second wicket of the evening here. And he's absolutely clueless here. Namandir is absolutely clueless here. So is Mahila Jayawardene. Surprise faces along the Mumbai Indians camp and dugout there. And the yellow wave is running across here in Wankhede here. The fans in yellow are happy here. Once again, the ball pitching on leg stump, gripping the surface and just stopping and just turning into the middle stick here as it tried to go across the line. And CSK definitely having the timeout here in Wankhede here. And Akhil Hussain here, the big West Indian, he's come to party here. He's known to bowl during the power plays. He is known to bowl during the power plays over the various franchises. He's played in different T20 tournaments across the globe. And for CSK, he's been brought in for the first time this season, and now he's turned up the heat here tonight, bowling it slower through the air, and the ball stopping on the batter, pitching on leg and turning into the middle stick there. And now and they're trying to hit it across the line and completely outfoxed there. He was absolutely clueless after his stumps were rattled. He did not want to budge off the crease there. He was looking at the ball there. He was looking at the pitch there. He did not want to budge off the field there. But eventually he has to make his way back towards the dressing room. That will be the end of Namandir. 11 for 3 after 2.3. And they are in some deep trouble here. That will bring in Tilak Verma out there in the middle at number 5 here. He's been the match winner for Mumbai Indians in the last game, scoring that century there. What a wonderful knock here in the last game. 40 odd balls to get that century. And to score that 83 or 82 runs, his last 82 or 83 runs of just 23 or 24 balls there. Absolutely wonderful stuff there from Tilak Verma the other night. Talk about shift of gears. 19 runs of the first 23 balls and to get 82 of the next 23 balls here. Wonderful stuff there from Tilak Verma. But tonight it's a different role that he'll have to play out here. They need some stability out here. They need some resurrection. They need some innings to be built out here with 3 wickets only down for 11 runs here this time. The ball turning away from the left-hander there. It was a little bit short. Tilak Verma thought of going back and putting it away, but decides to just drag it towards the short mid-wicket fielder. That will be a dot ball here. This time, Fulling delivery outside the off stump. He just taps it to the front of the cover. That will be a dot ball here. Maiden wicket over here from the West Indian Akhil Hussain here. Wonderful bowling here. And that will be 11 for 3 after 3. What a start we had in this chase here in the contest here. Chennai Super Kings starting off in a wonderful fashion there. Quinton de Kock getting that 6 and then it's all turned into the tide of CSK there. Wonderful piece of bowling there from Akhil Hussain and to get the wickets of Maleshwar, as well as a peach of a delivery to get the wicket of Navandir there. Both of them dismissed for duck, and Quinton de Kock chopped on for a out-swinging ball. Wonderful ball there from Mukesh Chowdhury. Mukesh Chowdhury running into ball to Surya Kumar Yadav. This time a full length delivery, and he just punches it down towards the mid-off fielder, and he'll pick up a single here. 141.4 clicks on that one. He's cranking up some pace here tonight here. The left-arm seamer here. Here is Mukesh Chowdhury. Wonderful ball there. Good length delivery. Swinging sharply into the left-hander there. Hits him on his body there. Hopefully nothing serious there. That will be a dot ball here. Sharp in swing there from Mukesh Chowdhury. He can move the ball both the ways. Once again, outswing there, just managing to get off the edge, and the ball running away towards the backward point, and Surya Kumar Yadav will scamper for a quick single, and Tilak Verma will be off the mark with that single there. Here is Mukesh Chowdhury running into ball to Surya Kumar Yadav, shaping away from the right-hander early into the drive, only tapping it towards the front of the cover fielder there. That will be a dot ball there. Can Chowdhury get the big wicket of Surya Kumar Yadav here? Or will Surya Kumar Yadav? Poor ball, and this time he's been punished here. The ball extremely short, wide outside the off stump. That was meant to be hit. He's opened the face of the bat and is just guided towards the backward point region. And he'll pick up an easy 4-run offer there. That's an absolute freebie there, and he capitalizes on it. The Indian T20 skipper capitalizes and cuts it and guides it to perfection there. He'll pick up 4 runs here. CSK cannot afford such kind of looseness here. They need to keep it tight. They cannot become complacent because they desperately need the victory. Chennai Super Kings. Here is Mukesh Chowdhury running into bowl to Surya. Once again with on offer. He drives it towards the short cover fielder. That will be a dot ball there. So 6 runs coming off the over there. That will be 17 for 3 after 4. So 17 for 3 after 4. We're almost finishing off our dinner. Once I'm done with my dinner, I'm going to turn on my camera. They kindly excuse me for that. I need to have my dinner on a timely basis because due to the medicines and the process that were being put through during the fifth cancer here. Anshul Kamboj into the attack here. Following delivery outside the off stump is driven it away towards the sweeper coverage, and there that will be a single on this occasion here. Anshul Kamboj is bowled wonderfully in the tournament so far here. Can he pick some more wickets here? Can he pick more wickets in this contest here? Here is Anshul Kamboj running into bowl Surya Kumar Yadav this time. The ball in swinging onto his hips there. He's flicked off his pads and the ball towards the deep square leg region there. That will be a single here. Tilak Verma will be the key. The kind of form he's shown in the last game. CSK will be eager to see the back of him. And if at all you haven't hit that like and subscribe button there, kindly hit that like and subscribe button there. Here is Kamboj running into bowl Tilak Verma. He charges down the ground. Outside as the ball will go over the short third man region, over the gully. And one bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs here. He's charging into the bowler and taking his chances and wild slash there. And when you slash, you need to slash hard. And off the outside as the ball was shaping away from the left-hander. And that will be into the boundary. 4 runs there. CC Shikagami, thank you for your message. MI is having a bad season too. Definitely. It's been a huge change of dimensions for the 5-time winning IPL teams. The teams which have managed to dominate the Indian Premier League, the likes of Mumbai Indians, CSK, and Kolkata Knight Riders, all three finding themselves on the bottom sides of the tables there. And the likes of Delhi Capitals and all. It's wonderful to see Rajasthan Royals, Delhi Capitals, Royal Challenge Bangalore, who won the season the last year, to be on the top of the table there. It does a world of good for the cricket in the whole, the league in the whole, and also the growth of the players across the regions there. Because if only the same teams continue to win the tournament, it starts to get monotonous, just like the English Premier League, just like the German Bundesliga, which is all monotonous. We all know that Bayern Munich is going to win with 10 to 15 games to go in hand, but this is turning out to be like English Premier League. It's going to be wonderful to have a lot of winners coming through the ranks. Wonderful to see Royal Challenge Bangalore winning it for the first time. Wonderful to see Punjab going on to become the runners last time. And hopefully we have a lot of rivalry and competitive spirits across many teams and not just 2 or 3 teams. Definitely Mumbai is having a bad season just like CSK. And hopefully we have a new winner. Hopefully again get to see RCB win the tournament again, 2 back-to-back tournaments too. It's going to do a world of good here. But not just cricket, for also the growth of the league too. Here is Kamboj running into bowl to Surya Kumar Yadav, drives it straight back to the bowler there. And the bowler has a shy at the batter's end because Surya Kumar Yadav had charged down the pitch. And he puts in a dive back to the crease. But no damage there. That will be a dot ball to end the over. 7 runs coming off Kamboj's first. That will be 24 for 3 after 5. "24 for 3 after 5, and Mukesh Chaudhary has straight away been thrown the ball for the 3rd time here. Here is Mukesh Chaudhary, this time short of a length delivery outside the off stump, and it's carried away. But this time protection out there in the deep as the backward, as there's a fielder out there in the deep backward point region in the form of Shivam Dubey. And that will just be one run here. Mukesh Chaudhary, he's bowled tight. Can he get the wicket of either Surya Kumar Yadav or Tilak Verma here? The last over of the power play. Will Mumbai Indians be hoping to capitalize on the next 5 balls before the fielding relaxation begins here? This time the ball shaped away from the right-hander there. Surya Kumar Yadav had to reach for it and drives it through the coverage in there, but only finding the extra cover there. That will be a dot ball here. Here is Mukesh Chaudhary, all set to bowl to Surya Kumar Yadav. It's been a quiet over so far. Just 1 run coming off the first 2 balls. Last over of power play. Just 25 on board here. This time the ball climbing on the batter outside the off stump. Good length delivery. He's rocked back and cut it away. Driven it along the ground towards the backward point field. Deep backward point fielder. As Gurjapneet fields the ball, that will just be a single here. Here is Mukesh Chaudhary to Tilak here. This time, good ball there. Good ball. Outswinger. He's only managed to tap it back to the bowler there. Wonderful, wonderful ball there. Full in delivery. Some amount of swing on that one. Here is Mukesh Chaudhary. Good length delivery once again. Good ball there. The ball angling into his body from the good length there. Hitting the deck hard and managing to get that extra bounce there. He's just defended it gently there. Tilak Verma, you all know that he takes his time to settle there. And just like he took time in the last game to 19 coming off the first 23 balls and next 82 coming off the next 23 balls there to notch up his century there. This time the ball shaping away from the left-hander. Just going past the wide guideline, I guess. That was a tough call, but the umpire flexing his arms. That'll be a wide ball here. There is Mukesh Chaudhary once again outside the wide guideline on the off stump. Offside, that will be a wide ball here once again. And to all the folks watching the stream, welcome back to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Murthy, currently battling my 5th cancer, bringing you this game live here. And thank you for bearing with me because I had to turn off my camera because I had to have my dinner on time. It was a little late tonight here, but I have to take my medicines on time. So kindly bear with me. And now that we are finished with the dinner, I turned on the camera back for you there. As here is Mukesh Chaudhary, 2 wides on the trot here. A full length delivery and Tilak Verma drives it towards the mid-off fielder there. And a direct hit from Ruturaj Gaikwad at the striker's end, but Surya Kumar Yadav well within the crease, and that'll be the end of the over here. 29 for 3 after 6. And that'll be the end of the power play. And just to let you know, welcome to the stream. I'm a sports journalist currently battling my 5th cancer. I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues, international, global and domestic across the country. across the globe, even in New Zealand. I worked for 4 years for journalists in New Zealand, covered a lot of rugby leagues, tennis leagues, cricket leagues, badminton leagues, rowing, basketball, multitude of sports. Even covered the Tokyo T20, Tokyo 2020, which happened in 2021 due to the COVID concerns at that point of time. But unfortunately, my fifth cancer coming in, and then the last 3 years I had to spend on the edge of my bed with every single day. The only motivation was to survive one more day, and somehow I fought for these 3 years and I managed to enter the remission phase. I could not be on the field, I could not be associated with the game for the last 3 years, and now that I've entered the remission phase, I still have 18 to 20 months of treatment and left with the plastic surgery and grafting surgeries to come. But I thought, why not to try out something here on the virtual platform there, and I was extremely fortunate to have received the support of all the people out here, especially the people across the globe, from West Indies, New Zealand, South Africa, Guyana, USA, Canada, and Singapore and Malaysia and South Asia there during the T20 International World Cup, because I started on an experimental basis this channel just to divert myself from the other side of my life there, just to divert myself. But they motivated me to continue this journey, and they gave me the voice, even though I'm disappointed to be here on the virtual platform, because I like to be on the in the field, soaking the atmosphere, and just like old times there, being with my sports camera, talking to players, interviewing players, and writing articles, and talking to fans. But this is the best I can do, because I wanted to put a fight against the universe. I wanted to put a fight against my whole life there, and I did not want to settle for anything less. And I wanted to be a sports journalist as a school kid, and I lived the dream for 8 years, but I did not want to show it to the world that 5 cancers at the age of 33, and I gave up on my passion. I wanted to fight for my passion, fight for my life, and that's the reason we are here on Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you feel that you're doing a good job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly hit that subscribe button and like button and share it with your friends and family. As Anshul Kamboj has been brought in for his second over here. He's bowled the first over. His first over was wonderful, kept it tight, just 7 runs coming off the first over there. And Sunita Rajakaruna, hi to you too. Thank you, Sunita Rajakaruna, for your wonderful message. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome to a global family where we have people across the globe here, and we are trying to build in that sort of a community here this time. Good link delivery, and Surya Kumar Yadav taps it away to the first mid-wicket fielder. That will be a dot ball there. We have a global community across the world here, because the main focus and onus of this channel is to promote sports in the right direction. Here we do not spread hatred. Here we do not mock players. Here we do not indulge in toxic fan wars and battles, because that's the kind of strategy the other streamers use in the name of watch-alongs and YouTube channels. They create hatred, they create that kind of toxic fan culture, because then there will be battles between the fans in the chat box, and then that is how their engagement grows, and that is how their revenue goes, because they have a lot of viewers coming in. But here we focus on quality, because we just want to change that kind of a toxic culture. Come on, you can't call yourself being a sports fan indulging in that kind of toxic cultures. And nowadays during the IPL, it's so much common in the Instagram to Rohit Sharma fans derogating Virat Kohli fans putting wrong memes and images in the form of Rohit Sharma. Absolutely ridiculous there. And this time Anshul Kamboj, a faster delivery, and Surya Kumar Yadav tries to play his traditional lap shot here. He's missed the ball and his hit him right in his stomach there. That would definitely sting. He is writhing in pain there. Straight away he's thrown his bat down, and I think the physio will be quickly onto the field here. I hope there's nothing serious here. That could have definitely stung him there. That was in the slot for Surya Kumar Yadav's lap shot that he plays over the fine leg region. He has missed the ball and it's hit him straight on his stomach here. And Anshul Kamboj is second on the list here in the purple cap leaderboard there. But the best of the year, Prince Yadav there. He is currently having the purple cap there. 7 games, 13 wickets with an economy of 8.38. He's been instrumental this season here. Prince Yadav, what a wonderful find here for Lucknow Super Giants. And he's bowling wonderfully this season despite Lucknow Super Giants' fortunes going down the drain. He's held his nerve. He's bowled his heart out here for Lucknow Super Giants here. And in terms of batting there, Abhishek Sharma and Henrich Klaassen at the top of the charts there, with Abhishek Sharma 7 games 323, Henrich Klaassen 7 games 320 there, and Sanju Samson there in the third spot after his second century of the season tonight. He's back at number 3 there with 293 runs against his name. So the physio has assessed Surya Kumar Yadav and is back here, taking his stance here, marking his stance out there, as the crowd are feeling enjoying this moment out here. It's a blockbuster of a contest here between the two heavyweights of this contest, two heavyweights of this history of this game here, Indian Premier Leagues. Both the teams winning it for 5 times each, but unfortunate to find themselves on the bottom half of the table so far, and they will be eager to get these 2 points on board and climb through the ranks here in the table there. As here is Anshul Kamboj running in from over the wicket here to Surya Kumar Yadav this time. This time Surya Kumar Yadav, the ball, good length delivery, climbing onto the batter, drives it towards the cover fielder there. That will just be a dot ball on this occasion here. 133.2 clicks on that one, and he's kept it tight here. Anshul Kamboj, just 1 run off the 5 balls here, and first over went for 7, and this over just 1 run off 5 balls here. Surya Kumar Yadav, will he be trying to play the big shot here? Will he be trying to play that release shot here? He's hitting the deck hard, Anshul Kamboj, and is the joint highest wicket taker in this contest here, along with Prince Yadav. Until now, he's just seconds in the due to his economy rate there. This time, once again, Surya Kumar Yadav trying to play the lap shot there, and once again he's missed the shot, and once again he's hit him on the pads there. I think it's hit him high on the pads there, probably his knee roll there, and once again he's down there, he's hurt there. Once again that would sting there. For the second time in this over, he's tried to play his traditional lap shot over the fine leg region, and for the second time he's managed to miss the ball, and it's hit him on his body there. That'll definitely sting, that'll definitely hurt there, and that'll be the end of the over. A wonderful over here from Anshul Kamboj. Just 1 run coming off that over here. 2 overs, none for 8 for Kamboj, and Mumbai Indians 30 for 3 after 7 here. And to all the folks watching the screen, kindly hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to me in this battle against my 5th cancer. It will give me the hope to wake up with a better motivation, divert the things from the other half of the life. Come on, it's extremely normal to feel that the universe has given up on me, especially if someone faces 5 cancers at the age of 33, and just the 5th cancer taking the last 3 years and taking away everything from me. My dream career in New Zealand, my finances, my entire life has been surrounding between the survival of every single day, and now somehow I managed to enter the remission phase. I'm trying to put out a fight here, and every single encouragement and motivation in the form of subscription and likes will mean the world to me. And if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here, you can also tip the commentary on the channel by scanning this QR code on the extreme top right here to support our cause and fight, and also acknowledging our commentary there. This time banged in shot outside the off stump here. Width on offers. Tilak Verma cuts it away, and that'll go wide off the backward point fielder, and that'll run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Wonderful shot here. Poor ball, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. The required run rate is almost climbing close to 13 and 30. Oh, it's about 13.5 now, as here is Tilak Verma. Good length delivery, punches it towards the sweeper cover, and that'll be a dot ball here. Mukesh Chaudhary here straight away bowling 4 overs on the trot here with the new ball. Straight away 4 overs on the trot here from Mukesh Chaudhary. He's kept it tight. 3.1 overs, so 1 for 19. But can he pick up a 2 for here? Can he pick up his 2nd wicket here? The wicket of Surya Kumar Yadav, Tilak Verma will mean the world to Mukesh Chaudhary as well as CSK there. Here is Mukesh Chaudhary running into bowl to Surya Kumar Yadav. This time, once again, width on offer outside the off stump. He cuts it away. Once again, towards the backward point fielder there, region there. That'll be 4 runs here. Once again, poor ball there from Mukesh Chaudhary. No protection in that region. Lot of width on offer, and all Surya Kumar Yadav had to do was cut the ball, and just thinking, is he drained out there? Or should he have been given the much required break here? Bowling straight away 4 overs on the trot here under these humid conditions is Ruturaj Gaikwad, asking a little bit too much from his bowler out here. He's bowled 3 wonderful overs here, and probably the tiredness and fatigue coming in as he runs into bowl his 4th straight over there, and he's bowled 2 freebies, and that's resulted in 8 runs here. Should Ruturaj Gaikwad given him a break and brought him in the middle phase or at the death there. As here is Mukesh Chaudhary once again with on offer outside the off stump. Poor ball there, rocks back, and punches it towards the cover region there. 4 runs here from Surya Kumar Yadav. 2 boundaries on the trot here. 3rd boundary of the over here. That's the reason I was telling you. Did Rituraj Gaikwad make a mistake of giving a 4th over straight, 4th over on the trot here from Mukesh Chowdhury? It's a humid conditions out here, and it's a tough asking for a bowler to bowl this 4 straight overs. And did he ask a little bit too much of his bowler here? And is that the reason he's not been able to execute his line and length in a similar fashion of the first 3 overs that he bowled in this contest so far here? He's been taken away for 3 boundaries in this over, and some field changes here from Ruturaj Gaikwad here. Now he brings in the sweeper cover, the wider 3rd man region, a deep square leg region, and a long on. And will he be pushing the long off? No, that's all there. A flurry of boundaries for Mumbai here. They definitely will be hoping that this partnership will take the game as deep as possible there. Hi to you too, Binu. Thank you for your message, Binu. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time out here watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This time Mukesh Chowdhury banks it in short, tries to bowl the slower bouncer. Will this be a white ball here? And that'll be a white ball there. That'll definitely be a white ball there. Here is Mukesh Chowdhury. A wider stance here from Surya Kumar Yadav, exposing all his 3 stumps here. And this time outside the off stump, he drives it towards the deep point there. That'll just be a single on this occasion here. It's been an expensive over so far here. 15 runs coming off the first 5 balls. 3 overs, none for 14, and 15 runs just coming off these 5 balls here. Did he ask a little bit too much from his bowler to bowl this 4th or straight over on the trot here? And probably he should have given him a break and brought Mukesh Chowdhury in the later half of the give in the middle phase, give him a time, give him a breather there, or probably asked him to take a break and then bowl in the middle overs, or keep over for the death there. And 7.5 overs, 45 for 3. And this will be the last ball here for Mukesh Chowdhury's spell here. 1 for 30 off 3.5. Can he manage to get the wicket of Tilak Verma off his last ball of the spell and provide one more dent into the Mumbai Indians batting top order there? Here is Chowdhury, one last ball of his spell. He's running in to bowl to Tilak Verma. This time, wonderful in-swinging ball there off the inside edge onto his pads. The ball will roll away towards the backward point region. And that'll be the end of the over here. 145 for 3 after 8 overs here. 16 runs coming off Mukesh Chowdhury's 4th. He finishes his spell 4 overs, 1 for 31. And that'll be the end of the 8th over here. 45 for 3. And Mumbai Indians will opt for the strategic timeout here. After 8 overs, it's 46 for 3. The required run rate still 13.5 with 12 more overs to go. I think this is going to be a wonderful contest here. 162 required of 72 balls here. We have a contest on our cards here. Ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere at all. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time here watching the stream. 46 for 3 after 8 overs. 46 for 3 after 8 here as the strategic timeout comes to an end here. A lot of strategies would have been discussed during that break here from across the both the sides there. A lot of inputs coming in from the management, the coaches, and the captains out there in the middle, analyzing the situation and what juncture of the game that they are and how they are going to pace the innings for the next quarter of the game until the next the mid phase of the game. And Mumbai Indians will have only be one intention there. Get to the 15th or the 16th over and get to the 14th or 15th over and somewhere around 140 there, and then give them a chance to take on 60 or 55 runs in the last 5 to 6 overs there. 46 for 3 after 8 overs. And the Afghan spinner here, Noor Ahmed, will be introduced into the attack here. He's not been much in the form so that you would like to see him like the vintage Noor that we know of, but definitely he's managed to get a wicket or two here in the recent games here. And here he'll be running into ball Tilak Verma here. The target 208, the required run rate 13.50. Noor Ahmed this time straying down the leg there, and that should be going to wide for you. Good fielding there from Mukesh Chowdhury in the short fine leg region there, putting his body behind the line, and with an outstretched arm he's managed to stop the ball, and that'll just be a wide ball here. That'll be a wide and a single there. Well, a loosener there from Noor. The ball slipping off from his hands here. It's going to be difficult for the bowler to grip the ball, especially under with the due conditions out there in the field here, in the outfield. Nasraq Beer, hi everyone. Thank you, Nasraq Beer, for streaming on, for logging on to the stream all the way from Trinidad there. Lovely to have you once again here. Hope you're doing good. And Nasraq Beer, just like I told you the other day, didn't see MS Dhoni. I told you the other day that he's only going to be coming on the game against the Gujarat Titans on 26th there. This time flighted outside the off stump and the ball turning into right-hander, driven towards the extra cover. That will be a dot ball there. Dhoni was only practicing last night here in Wankhede, and he's not out there in with the team here because he does not want him to take away all the limelight. He's always been that kind of a selfless character, and he's led the team out here in Wankhede, and he'll be probably joining the team from the next game there against the Gujarat Titans there. And that was the time frame that was given by the doctors and the physios, and that's the reason I think he'll be waiting for his time for that game, and so will be the fans, just like you and me. This time the ball turning away from the right-hander and is driven it along the ground towards the long off region there for a single there. And this time Tilak Verma will also pick up the single here. Well. The partnership slowly, steadily building here. 38 of 35 here, the partnership. As the 50s being notched up here for Mumbai Indians. The 50s up 8.3 overs and 50 for 3 here. 158 of 69 here. The required run rate now inching towards 14 runs and over here as near is Noor Ahmed running into ball to Surya Kumar Yadav. The flighted delivery turning away from the right-hander. Goes deep and drives it along the ground towards the long off region. He'll pick up a single once again. Here is Tilak Verma. 17 of 18. Flighted delivery. And trying to hit it a little bit too hard here off the inside as the ball will go away towards the deep backward square. That will just be a single there. Try to go over the covers, but try to hit it a little bit too hard, and the ball slow through the air, turning and on the inside edge, off the inside edge, beg your pardon there. Back of the hand delivery, wonderfully flossed up here, and the ball off the inside edge, going through his legs towards the deep backward square, and that will just be a single there. Here is Surya Kumar. One last ball of Noor there. A flighted delivery. Surya Kumar Yadav hits it straight past the bowler there. It's gone underneath his shoes there, and that'll beat the fielder there in the long on region there. He was placed extremely wide there. Noor there disappointed to not get a feet onto the ball there. He just stretched his feet, and the ball going underneath his feet, and will run away into the boundary there. That will be 4 runs to end the over here. 56 for 3 after 9 here. They were up and running here, slowly gaining back the momentum here with that flurry of boundaries here. And the partnership definitely starting to shape up, and we all know if these guys continue to be out there in the middle, they will definitely create carnage and havoc out there in the middle against CSK bowlers there. That is the kind of potential and reputation these batters have. The likes of Surya Kumar Yadav, the Indian T20 skipper, and Tilak Verma, who gave us a glimpse of what he can do with the bat in the last game there. The last game, first 23 balls, he only scored 19 runs, and the next 24 odd balls, he scored 82 runs there. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. And he notched up his century there the night here. The first century of his IPL career there for Tilak Verma in the previous game there. So CSK will be extremely wary of what these two batters can do out there in the middle. And until they are out there in the middle, and with the likes of still Hardik Pandya and Rutherford, who's also shown some glimpses of his lethal batting there. So CSK will still need to not take it lightly, and need to keep their A game on the cards here, and need to restrict the batters there as early as possible there, as Jamie Overton will be brought in for the first time in this innings here, his first over of the night here. The big Englishman, he played a cameo with the bat, but now can he do it with the ball here? As here is Jamie Overton running into bowl to Tilak Verma, banks in shot outside the off stump, width on off. Tilak Verma shuffles across the off stick and cuts it away. The ball goes past the backward point region and will run away to the boundary there. 4 runs here. A touch of class there from Tilak Verma. What a wonderful shot. A poor start here. Banks it in shot outside the off stump. A pace on offer there. All he had to do was to cut it away from the backward point fielder, and it will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. This time the ball rolls his finger. The ball onto the pads there. He's tucked it away off his pads towards the deep backward square, and they'll pick up 2 runs on this occasion. Yeah, good running, good batting there. Sensible batting there. And that'll bring up the 50 partnership between these two here for the 4th wicket here. It's 62 for 3 after 9.2. This time he goes over the cover fielders there. That will be 4 runs here. The ball shaping away from the left-hander there. It was a full length delivery shaping away from the left-hander, and he goes over the top here. He's gone over the top towards the deep cover region there. That will be 4 runs on the bounce into the boundary there for Tilak Verma. Much required over here for Mumbai Indians, and he's up and running here with those kind of shots here. This time the ball angling into the middle stick. He's just tapped it away towards the point region, and the batters will cross over for a single there. Here is JB Overton, good length delivery, and Surya Kumar Yadav happy to tap it towards the sweeper coverage, and there he'll pick up a single there. Sensible batting. They got the boundaries. Now he'll keep the strike rotating and the runs cranking there. And to all the people watching there, do not forget to hit that like button. Do not forget to hit that subscribe button there. Well, Tilak Verma not happy with the side screen there. Some movement there near the side screen, and that's the reason some delay in play here. But it's all set now. Alzier is overturned the last ball of his first over here. This time, a slow delivery on the patch. He's tucked it away gently towards the deep wicket region. Will they be coming back for the second run there? Tilak Verma was interested for second run, but Akil Hussain quickly off the line gets rid of the ball towards the non-striker's end, and that'll just be a dot ball here. And some words being exchanged between Tilak Verma and Jamie Overton there. Tilak Verma seems to be heated up. He's having a go at Jamie Overton. I'm not sure what that was. But Tilak Verma's absolutely displeased with something with Jamie Overton there. But that'll be the end of the over. 69 for 3 after 10 overs here. It's the halfway stage in this stage here. 69 for 3 after 10. They need to get to 139 in 60 with 7 wickets in hand here. Can Mumbai Indians pull it off tonight here? Or can CSK get back to winning ways here? Mumbai still have a huge batting depth to come with the likes of Hardik Pandya still to come, the likes of Sharafin Rutherford, who's been wonderful and aggressive with the bat, and he's a perfect player in that kind of a situation when you require 15 to 20 runs an over. He's someone who can accelerate in that kind of a pace there, as here is Noor into his second over here, running into ball to Tilak Verma. This time the ball sharply turning into the left-hander is just tapped it away towards the backward point, and will pick up a single there. When will CSK be introducing Gurjapneet there? I think they'll be using Gurjapneet as the death bowler tonight here, because he's still not bowled a single over, and Mukesh Chaudhary has already been eliminated with his 4 overs, and they have the likes of Jamie Overton, 3 overs from Jamie Overton, and they still have 1 or 2 from Mukesh. Anshul has 2, I guess, and Gurjapneet still has 4, so I think they're looking at Gurjapneet as a death bowler there. What will be key is when will be they bringing in Akil Hussain once again back into the attack here. Here is Noorama, the flight delivery outside the off stump to Surya Kumar. He drives it straight back towards the bowler. That will be a dot ball here. The run rate now climbing straight away from 13.8 to 14.28 with that dot ball there. Here is Noor Ahmad, this time straying down the patch here. He tries to sweep it away and doesn't get good contact on it, and it'll just trickle down towards the short fine leg. And lucky there for the bowler. That should have been dispatched there from Surya Kumar Yadav, but they'll only get a single on this occasion. 14.42 there, the asking rate now. Here is Noor. This time Tilak Verma charges down the ground, and as soon as Noor saw him charging down the ground, he tosses it wide outside the wide guideline. But Tilak Verma reaches out for it and is hit it in the air over the infield, over the cover fielder, and the ball will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs. Yes, wonderful batting there, keeping his head low, and good body position despite outstretching his hands to play that shot. He's got it through the infield and he'll pick up 4 runs there. Much required boundary here. This time he's gone over the top here. Has he managed to clear the field here? 1 bounce to the long on fielder there. Ruturaj Gaikwad swiftly running to his right will cut the ball on the edge of the rope, and that'll just be a single on this occasion here. Tossing it slow through the air and inviting the batter to go over the top. Doesn't get completely underneath the bat, and the elevation, neither the elevation nor the power. 1 bounce towards the fielder there. That'll just be a single on this occasion here. CSK will be keen to break this partnership here. They're slowly gaining this momentum. 65 or 50 now, the partnership. Here is Noor to bowl to Surya Kumar Yadav. This time on the patch, he's flicked it off his pitch here. The ball's wonderfully placed between the 2 fielders in the deep on the onside. And Jamie Overton from the long on region will run towards his right and cut off the ball. And the batters in the meanwhile will cross over 2 runs there. That will be 78 for 3 after 11 here. 130 required of 54. Akhil Hussein's been given his second spell here. He's coming into his third over. He's bowled wonderfully tonight here, especially during the power play with the new ball. He was clinical, throwing it slower through the air and getting the turn and dismissing two batters for Duck here tonight in the power play. And now he's into his third here. Here is Akhil Hussain running a quicker one outside the off stump to Tilak Verma. He rocks back and cuts it away towards the deep backward point. That'll just be a single on this occasion here. And Guna Siri Pereira, hi to you too. Thank you, Guna Siri Pereira, for your message all the way from, I think you're watching it from Sri Lanka there. Thank you so much there, Guna Siri Pereira. Here is Akhil Hussain, 129 of 53 here. Surya Kumar Yadav, he's been playing second fiddle to Tilak Verma, but it's time because the run rate's now inching towards 15. I think it's time he starts playing his shots here. There is Akhil Hussain to Surya Kumar Yadav. Kuka one on to the pads here. He's driven it down towards the wide of the long gone region there. Will they be coming back for 2 runs here? Yes, they will be. Shivam Dubey cutting off the ball, and the batters will have time to come back for 2 runs there. Akhil Hussain to Surya Kumar here. Will Surya Kumar take on the field here, or will Akhil get the better of Surya Kumar Yadav here? Here is Akhil Hussain running into ball to Surya Kumar Yadav here. So Akhil Hussain, Surya Kumar Yadav charges down the ground. The ball turning away from the right hander there. The ball's gone towards the sweeper coverage, and they're in the air. Anshul Kamboj will cut it off. And the batters will come back for 2 runs there. Akhil Hussain unhappy there with the fielder. He wanted the fielder to be quick there to quickly get it off the ball. Is not happy with the fielder there. Giving the batters the opportunity to come back for second run there. He charged down the ground and made the last minute adjustment as the ball turned away from him, and he played with the turn and waited for the ball and hit it over the long cover regions and pick up 2 runs here. Akhil Hussain to Surya Kumar. This time Surya Kumar Yadav plays the sweep shot and it's hit it straight towards the short fine leg region. Mukesh Chowdhury will field the ball. That will just be a single on this occasion here. 6 runs coming off the first 4 balls here. Can Tilak Verma get a maximum here? They definitely need a maximum here because the run rate has climbed to 14.88 here. Dot balls or singles will not work out in this phase. They definitely need at least 1 boundary of the next 2 balls here to get that momentum back into the game, to keep that run rate at check there. Some change in field here from Akhil Hussain, fine-tuning his fielders there in the deep. Akhil to Tilak. And he's played it on. Tilak Verma has played it on. It was a quick one. The ball was angling away from the left-hander there, and Tilak Verma tried to heave it across the onside and off the inside edge. He's chopped it on, and the stumps are rattled there, and the sea of yellow erupts here amidst the sea of blue here. It's almost a 50-60-50 or 50-50 kind of a percentage amongst the fans here in terms of the fan base here between CSK and Chennai, and the yellow wave erupts here. It's been quite for some time from the yellow base, and they erupt out here in Wankhede, trying to hit it a little bit too hard and trying to go across the line there. Probably he should have gone over the cover region there. He should have gone along with the line of the ball over the cover regions there, but he's only gone across the line inside edge, and he's chopped it onto the stumps here. And Akhil Hussain, he has been wonderful tonight here, picking up his 3rd wicket, 3rd scalp of the night here, as Tilak Verma, the hero from the last game for Mumbai Indians, will have to make his way back towards the dressing room. He has been dismissed for 37 of 29, bowled by Akhil Hussain. And Akhil Hussain 2.5 overs, 13 for 3, and Mumbai Indians 84 for 4 after 1.5. Once again, Akhil Hussain being brought into the attack and has managed to get a much required breakthrough. It was a 73-run partnership of 56 balls for the 4th wicket between Surya Kumar Yadav and Tilak Verma, and it was Akhil Hussain who had to come in and break through the partnership, and 124 required of 49 balls with 6 wickets in hand. That's the equation out there for you, as the Mumbai Indians skipper Hardik Pandya makes his way out in the middle here. His knock could be crucial. He's someone who fancies playing in these kind of circumstances. Even him, as well as the likes of Sharafin Rutherford, they still have him in the ranks in the lineup there. It's going to be an exciting contest here to watch Akil Hussain against Hardik Pandya. Akil Hussain running into ball to Hardik Pandya. This time the ball turning away from the right-hander outside the off-stump. He's happy to just drive it along the ground towards the sweeper cover, and he'll be off the mark, and that'll be 86 for 4, 85 for 4 after 12. Here is no to Hardik Pandya. Hardik Pandya tries to go at the top here. He slices it in the air, and Mukesh Chaudhary will take the catch in the short third man region there. Hardik Pandya trying to go across the line there. Poor shot here. Irresponsible of the highest order there from the Mumbai Indian skipper there, panicking under pressure, and irresponsibility of the highest order here from Hardik Pandya. Not the kind of innings you would expect from a skipper out there. He needs to lead the team from the front, and he need not throw away his wicket in this sort of a manner, especially a back of the hand delivery, turning into the batter there and trying to go across the line, and he was in no balance at all, no good head balance, no position at all. He lost his head balance in that process there, trying to hit it a little bit too hard across the line off the outside as the ball's in the air, and Mukesh Chaudhary in the short third man region holds on to the catch there, and Hardik Pandya has been dismissed for one ball, for one run off 2 balls there, caught by Mukesh Chaudhary, ball Noor there, and half the team back in the dugout here. 85 for 5 after 12.1 overs, and that'll be the first wicket of the evening for the Afghan spinner in the CSK here. 19 for 1 after 2.1 overs for Noor Ahmed. He definitely enjoyed it, and Hardik Pandya back in the dugout there with that sort of a poor shot here. Absolutely ridiculous here. He would definitely not be daring to make an eye contact with the coaches when he's back out there in the dugout there. They will be absolutely livid with the kind of shot. It's not just a wicket, it's a wicket. It's not the matter of getting out, it's the matter of how you got out there. Poor shot there. This time flight outside the off stump, and Sharafin Rutherford goes inside out and straight into the hands of the sweeper cover there. 2 in 2 here. Absolute silence here in the Mumbai camp here. Absolute silence here as the Wankhede erupts here. What a turnaround here. The Chinaman here from CSK, the Afghan bowler here in the yellow skin in the form of Noor Ahmed, picks up 2 in 2, dismissing Hardik Pandya, and straight away getting rid of the big West Indian hitter there, Sharafin Rutherford, who's in prime form here. The blue wave, the sea of blue wave is absolutely silent here in Wankhede. The yellow sea wave erupts out here in Wankhede, sliced in the air, and the sweeper cover region Anshul Kamboj takes the catch there. Wonderful ball here. Courageous ball here. Brave to toss the ball outside the off stump and invite Sharafin Rutherford to play the big shot here. We all know Sharafin Rutherford fancies, his eyes lit up whenever he sees the flighted delivery, and Noor Ahmed threw in the bait by flighting the ball outside the off stump, inviting him to play the big drive over the offside there, and Sharafin Rutherford falling for the bait and straight away hitting down the throat of the fielder in the form of Anshul Kamboj, who takes an easy catch there in the sweeper cover there, and that will be the end of Sharafin Rutherford. And is this the end of hope for Mumbai Indians, or they can still manage to pull out things from here in the form of Surya Kumar Yadav, who is still out there in the middle. 85 for 6 after 12.2 overs. Sharafin Rutherford dismissed for a 1 ball duck here. Wonderful ball here. Great captaincy and great bowling here. A lot of courage here to toss the ball and get that ball turning away from the left-hander and trying and forcing him to play the inside-out shot here. And we all know Rutherford backs himself to clear the ropes when it's in his zone, and is mistimed it and straight into the throat here. Hat-trick ball here. And this time Shardul Thakur just defending it away, and that will be a dot ball here. This time, wonderful ball. Did it get the outside edge here? The ball turning away from the right hander. And that will be a dot ball here. Shardul Thakur has been brought into the playing 11 as a concussion sub. As Mitchell Santner has been injured. He's been brought in as a concussion sub in the place of Mitchell Santner there. Because Mitchell Santner, when he went to take the catch, he injured his shoulder there. Great ball there. He's brought the fielder in. The slips are in. I think he's brought a silly point there. He's keeping it tight here. Ruturaj Gaikwad attacking Shardul Thakur, the new batter out there in the middle. They are going for the kill here. Here is Noor Ahmad. This time straying down the leg here. He's tried to play the levers. He's tried to play the sweep shot here. And the ball off the wicket-keeper's pads, I think, is gone away towards the short square leg region. And they'll cross over for a single here. I think that'll just be a leg by there. It came off the pads of Shardul Thakur as he tried to play the sweep shot here. Hardik Pandya, what have you done? He's thrown the team under the bus with that kind of an irresponsible shot. And then to follow it up, Sharafain Rutherford, once again, rush of blood from the West Indian. As soon as he saw the ball flighted through the air outside the off stump, trying to go for the maximum, trying to go for the big glory shot straight away to get off the mark. And he's been hauled out for the first ball duck here. Flight delivery outside the off stump, and Surya Kumar Yadav driving it along the ground towards the long off region there. Single on this occasion for Surya Kumar Yadav. A wonderful over, just one run and 2 wickets off this over here for Noor, and that will be 87 for 6 after 13. And that will be the strategic timeout here. To all the folks who are just logged in here at Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist Saurav Vittalmurthy welcoming you to this contest here. The IPL game between in the city of dreams here in Mumbai at Wankhede, between Mumbai Indians and Chennai Super Kings. Chennai Super Kings putting up 207 for 8 or 7 in the quota of 20 overs, with Sanju Samson notching up his second 100 of this season by hitting the boundary off the last ball there. He carried the entire team tonight here on his backbone here, played wonderfully well with some cameos from other batters there, but he stood on right from the word go till the end of the entire innings, and he ensured that they put out 207 there. And reply, CSK brought in Akhil Hussain at the last minute as a batter there and as a bowler there, because they saw how well Mitchell Santner bowled, how well the ball was gripping there, and they brought in Akhil Hussain in place of Prashant Veer, who's already padded up there here, and they dropped Prashant Veer and they brought in Akhil Hussain, and he started off wonderfully well in the power play, picking up 2 wickets, the likes of Maleshwar and also Namandir for Ducks there. And then Mukesh Chaudhary bowled 4 overs on the trot here. His first 3 overs were extremely economical, just 14 runs, and the last over he gave 19 runs. But despite that, he managed to get the wicket of Quinton de Kock off his first over, where he chopped on there. And then Tilak Verma and the likes of Surya Kumar Yadav tried to reciprocate the innings, played a steady innings here, but Tilak Verma chopped on to his stumps there off the bowling of Noor in the previous over, and then Sharafain Rutherford and then off the bowling of Akhil Hussain, beg your pardon, the Tilak Verma chopped on off the bowling of Akhil Hussain there. And in the previous over, Noor Ahmad picking up 2 wickets in 2 balls with Hardik Pandya playing irresponsible shot of the highest order there, trying to go across the line with no head position, no head balance, no body position there, just trying to generate the shot, the ball turning away from him across the line, finds the outside edge and safely landed, lodges into the hands of the short third man fielder in the form of Mukesh Chaudhary there. And then Sharafain Rutherford, first ball golden duck, flighted outside the off stump, inviting him to play that big drive outside the off stump, inside out, and he has hit it straight down the throat of the sweeper coverage, and there as Anshul Kamboj takes the catch, and Mumbai Indians find themselves at 87 for 6 after 13 overs here. The required run rate is 17.29. They require 121 of 42, but Surya Kumar Yadav still holding the fort from one end, 36 from 29 balls, as Shardul Thakur has joined him here out there in the middle. Shardul Thakur is the concussion replacement for Mitchell Santner, who's injured his shoulder here. But one thing that's surprising me is because it's a shoulder injury, how did they permit Shardul Thakur as a concussion substitute? That's something that I need to look at. Akhil Hussain into his last over of his spell here. He's bowled his heart out here tonight here for CSK. A match-winning spell here by Akhil Hussain. What a wonderful turnaround. In the last minute, CSK decided that they would be not going in with Prashant Veer. They'll be bringing in Akhil Hussain there. He came into bat for the last 2 overs along with Sanju Samson. Sanju Samson denied singles to him because he was the batter in form there. And he managed to score the 25-26 odd runs in the last 2 overs there. As here is Akhil Hussain, 3 for 14 after 3. Is running into bowl to Surya Kumar Yadav. This time Surya Kumar Yadav plays the sweep shot. This time the ball's in the air. Will this be a fourth here? Yes, it'll be a 4th wicket here for Akhil Hussain. The West Indian is having a party out here in Wankhede. The West Indian is having a party out here in Wankhede. The 4th wicket of the night here for Akhil Hussain here. Surya Kumar Yadav going across the line, down on one leg, tried to play the sweep shot here off the top edge, straight down the throat of Sarfraz Khan in the deep backward square region there. And wonderful bowling effort here from Akhil Hussain. The ball bowled slower through the air and gripping off the surface, and Surya Kumar Yadav not being able to get the middle of the bat, and Akhil Hussain with his trademark celebration covering his face there, and he's enjoying his moment out there, and absolute silence there amongst the blue waves there as the yellow waves, the yellow sea wave erupts out here in Wankhede here with the fall of the wicket of the 7th wicket here in the form of Surya Kumar Yadav. He's been dismissed for 36 of 30, and that is 87 for 7 after 13.1 overs here. Thank you for your message here. Jit Nayak, why MI is losing matches? Jit Nayak, that's a good question here. I think they're definitely not having the right combination of players, and also a lot of transition happening in and around the team. A lot of changes here. They're not being consistent with the playing 11, as you can see in the recent times. That's been the scenario. I think it was a big mistake to let go of Tim David in the because he was the ideal replacement who was being groomed to replace Kieron Pollard. Out of nowhere they let him go, and they brought in Will Jacks, and they they're not even finding space to accommodate Will Jacks here. But I think they're definitely missing Tim David there. And also, just to let you know that they're still trying to experiment their opening combination there. I think that's something that needs to be addressed as early as possible. With Rohit Sharma also being injured, that brings in that kind of a loophole there, and they're experimenting with Maleshwar there. No wonder that Maleshwar is a good talent, and so has a wonderful potential. It's early days for him, but tonight's pitch a little bit sticky, and the ball gripping on the surface, especially for the spinners there, and they have managed to create havoc there out there in the middle. As here is Krish Bhagwat getting off the strike as he drives it towards the mid-wicket region there. He'll pick up a single there, and hopefully they need to go back to the drawing board and look at how what went wrong for them. Probably some irresponsible shots, you could call it, or did they try to enforce shots, especially in the top order, and then with the likes of Hardik Pandya and Sharafen Rutherford. And one more concern that has been bothering me is why do they keep Sharafen Rutherford batting so deep down the order there? They should probably get him at number 5 or somewhere up the order there, because he can let him play that kind of floater role, especially when the target is about 200. Give him that kind of a liberty and freedom to come up the order, and he can actually change the momentum. He can score runs quick there, and it's extremely difficult to watch Sharafen Rutherford come at the fag end of the innings when almost 3/4 of the game is all in the favor of the opposition there. And Mumbai Indians, and not just Jeet Nayak, not just Mumbai, even CSK have not been up to the mark here, to just be precise there. But definitely Mumbai Indians are a strong team on paper compared to CSK, because CSK lost it there in the auctions because they had a poor major auctions there. This time trying to go inside out, and Sanju Samson quickly whips the bail off here. Would this be a fifer here for Akhil Hussain? Would this be a fifer here? Sanju Samson definitely believes that could be out. Sanju Samson definitely believes that could be out here. Akhil Hussain is smiling there. He would love to have a fifer there. Who doesn't love to have a fifer in a T20 here? Well, Sanju Samson looks positive there, but I think the feet has been grounded there. Sanju Samson looked excited there, but I think the batter has in time managed to get his feet back onto the ground there. Well, Akhil Hussain was absolutely delighted there. He thought that he had a fifer there. Once again, tossing the ball slower through the air. The ball pitching and turning away from the right-hander. Tried to go inside out, and Sanju Samson whipping the bail off there. He's just landed outside the crease, but he's somehow managed to drag the feet back in time, just in the nick of time there. Well, that will probably save him there. Sanju Samson a little bit overexcited there. but wonderful keeping behind the stumps here, and great bowling too, and a lot of courage and the way Sanju Samson, he's putting in a lot of intensity after being out with the pads, batting it for the entire 20 overs, carrying CSK on his back for the entire 20 overs, and now he's had to come back and keep the wickets with the pads on for the next 20 overs. Here, it takes a lot of courage and intensity, especially in such humid conditions. There, this time the ball pitching on middle and turning away from the right-hander. He's driven it away towards the point region, and they'll pick up a single here. Wonderful over once again. 3 overs and a wicket here, and Akil Hussain completes his spell. 4 overs, 4 for 17 here. Oh, talk about change of fortunes there. At one point of time, he was not even featured in the playing 11, and he was not even considered as an impact player because Prashant Veer was paired up and he was all set to come into the middle there. But with just 2 overs remaining, 2.5 overs remaining, CSK would have thought probably Mitchell Santner bowled well and turned the ball well away from the left right-handers there, and Prashant Veer still yet to debut as a bowler in the IPL there. They thought, let's go for experience, let's get in Akil Hussain, who can get the ball to turn away from the right-handers during the power play. And that last minute change, and Prashant Veer had to remove his pads, and Akil Hussain had to put on his pads, and he came and batted along for the last 2 overs there. Did not get much strike there, but with the ball he ran riot against the Mumbai Indians batting lineup there. Wonderful effort here. 4 overs, 4 for 17. This time Noor Ahmed, the quicker one, is driven it towards the sweeper cover there. That will just be a single there. 90 for 7 here. 117 required of 35 here. Here is Noor Ahmed coming in from around the wicket to the right-hander. Is tapped it towards the point region there. The fielder in the backward point will cut it off, and the batters will have the time to cross over for a single there. And if at all you're just joining here on Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey, so kindly hit that subscribe button there. This time a full length delivery, and he's driven it away on the bounce to the cover fielder there, and the crowd cast there, and the CSK players just having fun out there, appealing and tossing the ball in the air just to bring the cheers from the crowd there, and that will just be a dot ball there. It was on the bounce to the fielder. This time Noor Ahmed on the pads and is driven it past Sarfraz Khan, who's on the leg side with his helmet in the 3 point, and that will just be a single here towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Back of the hand delivery, and good shot here from Shardul Thakur, driving it towards the sweeper cover region there. He'll pick up a single on this occasion. Mumbai Indians will be keen to get as many runs as possible to reduce the deficit here, because we all understand that the net run rate will start playing a role when the tournament progresses into the next half of the next phase of the tournament here. Here is Noor, backs away, the batter backs away once again. He'll have to go back to his run up there. Here is Noor running into ball to Krish, back of the hand delivery, and he tries to cut the ball. The ball just whizzing past the outside edge, and that should be a dot ball here. He's completed his spell here. Wonderful spell here from the Afghan bowler here. 4 overs, 2 for 24, and that will be 94 for 7 after 15, and it will be 114 required of 30 there. .94 for 7 after 15. CSK should not get complacent. They need to go for the kill there. the bigger the margin of the victory, the bigger the positivity, the bigger the energy, and also the better will be the run rate here. A chance for them to better about their run rate after they have lost some serious games the lot longer with the huge margins. They can reduce that negative net run rate there. As here is Gurjapneet for the first time in this inning has been given his first over. The 16th over being his first over there. There he's running into ball to Shardul Thakur there. Good ball there. That definitely whizzed off the surface there. That definitely took off the surface, shaping away from the right-hander, whizzing past the outside edge, and good carry on to Sanju Samson, the wicket-keeper. A dot ball to start off the over here. He's teaming in some pace here, Gurjapneet. Here is Gurjapneet to Shardul Thakur. This time straying down the pads. He's flicked it off his hips. And the ball's going towards the deep square leg as Mukesh Chaudhary will collect the ball and underarm the ball towards the cover fielder. That'll just be a single on this occasion. 113 required of 28 now. Here is Gurjapneet, banks it in shot. He plays the pull shot here, and off the top is the ball's going away towards the boundary there, and good fielding there from Jamie Overton. That's the kind of energy you want to see on the field here. Despite enjoying the momentum, despite being on the upper hand there, he does not want to give easy runs, easy boundary there, puts his body behind the line and running in from the third man region there, dives in and puts an outstretched hand and cuts the ball back into the play and into the field of play there and restricts the batters to just 2 runs there. Wonderful fielding there. That speaks volumes about the kind of character, and that will definitely send the energy and the motivation going in the right direction for the team. That's how you need to play. We know the game is under our hands, but you still need to put the body behind the lines because every single run is key. That is the kind of intent you need to have as a cricketing player. That is the kind of intent and that is the kind of hunger you need to have whenever the ball's out running in the outfield, and you need to throw the body behind the lines to save every single possible run there. Great commitment shown out there from Jamie Overton to cut the ball away, and that will be just 2 runs there. And a single off the next ball here. This time the ball once again, good length delivery, climbing on to the batter there. He's rocked back and punched it away towards the cover region there. Akil Hussain there, diving towards his left, holds onto the catch there. And the batters will scamper for a single there. Akil Hussain wanted to have a shy at the bowler's end with Shardul Thakur nowhere in the frame, but deciding that there was no backup there, holds his throw back there, and that will just be a single on this occasion once again. Here is Gurjapneet. Once again shuffling across the off stick and tries to cut the ball here. Krish off, missing the outside edge, and that will be lodged into the wicketkeeper's hands, and that will be the end of the 16th here. 99 for 7, one shy away from 100 here. Mumbai Indians 109 required of 24 there. Jamie Overton into the attack for his second over here. 1 over, none for 13 here for Jamie Overton. As here is running into bowl to Shardul Thakur here. This time angling down the pads off the inside edge is rocked back towards the right of Jamie Overton. Thakur wanted the single, but Krish not interested there. Jamie Overton underarms the ball towards the striker's end, but no damage there. That will just be a dot ball here. Here is Jamie Overton, banks it in shot here. Good keeping there from Sanju Samson. Saved a boundary there. The ball was straying down the pads and 143.2 clicks on that one. And Shardul Thakur managed to get some bat onto it. And the ball was seeming to run down the fine length boundary there. But Sanju Samson putting a dive and managing to stop the ball. And he's cut the pace of the ball and just goes a couple of yards past his gloves. And the batters will have the time to just take a single there. 3 runs saved here from Sanju Samson. Talk about commitment and hunger. He's batted his heart out here for 20 overs out there with the bat out there. He's managed to be out there right from the word go, right since the toss. He's been out there from the ball number 1 tonight, and is notched up an unbeaten century, and then to wear the pads, his keeper pads, and then to come out and keep for the entire 20 overs under the lights in this humid condition in this summer. Takes a lot of intensity. It would taken a lot of energy of Sanju Samson here, and still he's putting his body behind the line, and that shows the kind of hunger and character Sanju Samson is, throwing his body around, and he's managed to save 3 runs for his team here. This time Jamie Overton, a bouncer here, straying down the leg. He tries to play the lap shot here. Krish, the ball climbing onto the batter there and doesn't get any contact on the bat. That will be a dot ball there. Good carry there. He's cranking up some pace and hitting the deck hard here. 143.7 clicks on that one. Carl Jacob, thank you so much there. We were eagerly waiting for your message there. Welcome to the show, Carl Jacob, all the way from West Indies here. Thank you so much, Carl Jacob, for tuning in on Sports Beyond Cancer. This time the ball, good link delivery, shaping away from the right-hander, is driven it towards the backward point region there. Sarfraz Khan will field it. That will be a dot ball here. Carl Jacob, a clash that promised so much turns out to be loops. Definitely, Carl, this is the clash of the heavyweights. It's the El Clasico, the clash between the two teams which has won the most number of tournaments so far. 10 times between these two, which each winning the IPL 5 times is there. But unfortunately, Sanju Samson there. What a wonderful knock here tonight by the player of the tournament in the T20 World Cup. Once again in Wankhede. It's his happy home. It's happy hunting ground here. And even though the pitch was a little bit too paced and the ball was sticking, and the spinners were trying to get some grip on the surface here. And this time straying down the pads here, and Krish tried to flick the ball, and it's gone straight down the throat of the deep fine leg fielder there. Gurjapneet Singh did not even have to move at all. The ball was offered on a platter into his hands, and he's held on to the catch here. And that will be the first wicket of the evening here for Jamie Overton, as Krish Bhagat will have to make his way back to the dressing room. He's been dismissed for 7 of 14, and that will be 100 for 8 here. Straying down the leg, and Krish trying to just help it along over the fine leg region there. And Gurjapneet is straight down his throat, and he holds on, and that will be the 8th wicket here. 100 for 8 after 17 here. The first wicket of the evening here for Jamie Overton. So Carl, just getting back to that. So he played a wonderful knock here with none of the batters even being able to contribute that much in that innings there. He single-handedly took them across 208 with an unbeaten century. What a wonderful knock here, with some cameos obviously in and there. And then sensible batting too. When the CSK lost a lot of wickets in the middle overs, he realized that he needs to be till the end. So he shifted gears and he took on the role of the responsible anchor there, rather than playing with that kind of a liberty that we usually see Sanju Samson going through the innings with Dubey and Dreves falling early. And in the last 2-3 overs with the Mumbai Indians nailing Yorkers, he had to wait for his time and then capitalized and then notched up the big century. In return, the West Indian spinner Akhil Hussain was wonderful straight away. Talk about change of fortunes there. Within a matter of 2 to 3 minutes, Prashant Veer was paired up as to come in as the impact sub tonight to bat in the last 2 overs. But because Santner was gripping the ball and because Ghazanfar was gripping the ball, they thought, why not we try Akhil Hussain, and they decided they removed the pads of Prashant Veer and asked Akhil Hussain to pad up and go into bat at the last 2 overs, and then straight away he's been given the ball with the new ball, and he picked up the wickets of Maleshwar and then the likes of Namandir with 2 beauties of deliveries there, and then came back to break the partnership, 65 in partnership between Tilak Verma and Surya Kumar Yadav, and then managed to pick the wicket of I think he picked the wicket of I'm not sure who it was, Surya Kumar Yadav, beg your pardon there. I think he picked Surya Kumar Yadav there. Wonderful stuff there from the West Indian bowler there. And then well supported by Noor Ahmad, who picked in 2 wickets, and Mukesh Chowdhury bowled wonderfully in the power play, and Anshul Kamboj kept it tight for the first 2 overs there. This time Anshul Kamboj into the attack here for his second spell here. His 3rd over, he's running into bowl to Shardul Thakur here. Shardul Thakur hits it straight down in the air, and that should be taken here. Easy catch there for the fielder in the long on region there. Goes with the reverse cup, a traditional reverse cup technique there by the South African there. As Deval Brevis holds on to the catch, and Anshul Kamboj will pick up the first wicket of his inning here. He's bowled wonderfully tonight here, Anshul Kamboj. He's kept it tight. He's bowled in the right channels, and straight away in the death over, the 18th over there, and Shardul Thakur, the man who came in as a concussion substitute for Mitchell Santner, who took the catch of I forgot who was the catch of. Mitchell Santner pulled a stunner out there in the field, and he injured his shoulder there, and he's wrapped his shoulder, and that's the reason Sarfraz came out there. I think that's the reason Shardul Thakur came out here, as Jasprit Bumrah walks in as the last man here for Mumbai Indians. Once again banks it short. Jasprit Bumrah trying to play the bull shot. He's missed the ball. A half-hearted appeal here from Sanju Samson, and the umpire says not out, and he flexes his arms, and that'll be a white ball here. And kindly, we are almost last wicket here. Do not forget to hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us. So kindly hit that subscribe button there. This time a full length delivery, angling into the right hander there. And Noor Ahmed has a shy at the bowler's end. A direct hit would have mean curtains to Bumrah. But Noor Ahmed has caught Jasprit Bumrah with the throw there, and an apology straight away from the Afghanistan player there, straight away. Good spirit of cricket there, and hopefully nothing serious there for Bumrah there, and he's off the mark. And I see 105 people watching the stream. Kindly do not forget to hit the subscribe here. Here is Kamboj running into bowl to Ashwini. Once again, good length delivery, a bouncer. And Ashwini trying to play the pull shot. The ball climbing onto him. No head position and body balance there. Trying to play the pull shot here. Typical number 10 kind of a pull shot there. And that will be a dot ball here. Here is Kamboj to Ashwini. This time a full length delivery, he drives it, and confusion between the batters there. Will this be a direct hit? A direct hit would have been curtains there in the batter's end here. Well, Ashwini driving it past the wicket there, and he scampered for a single there. And Jasprit Bumrah not interested. Both the batters run it at the same end there, and Deval Brevis having a shy at the bowler's end, but the ball missing the stumps and almost missing the stumps at the batter's end. Direct hit at the batter's end would have been curtains here, but Sanju Samson not up to the stumps there. He was standing backwards, and the direct hit missed at the striker's end, and that will be just a dot ball there. That will just be a dot ball there. A slower bouncer, a slower ball, a full length delivery, slower ball there. Rolls his fingers on the ball. Ashwini clearing his front leg and drives it straight back to the bowler. That will be a dot ball once again. Here is Anshul Kamboj coming in from around the wicket here. This time a Yorker length delivery outside the off stump, goes underneath the bat, and that will be a dot ball here. 102 for 9. The required run rate now 48.292. 48, it's above 50 now. So that's out of the equation. They beg your pardon there. And not trying to be sarcastic, but just it came into the my eyesight there, as 102 for 9 after 18 years. 106 required of beg your pardon there, 12 balls there. Gurjapneet into his second over. Just the one over for him, the 16th over. He was brought late into the attack tonight here. Gurjapneet running into ball to Bumrah. This time a slower ball there, and Bumrah trying to heave it across the line. The ball back of the hand delivery, 112.0 clicks on that one, completely beating the batter, and a couple of bounces onto the wicket keeper. That will be a dot ball. Here is Gurjapneet to Bumrah. Bumrah trying to guide it towards the third man region. There was a slow ball outside the off stump. He had to wait for the ball and just guiding it towards the third man region there. He'll pick up single there. Here is Gurjapneet running into bowl to Ashwani. A full in delivery. He drives it towards the mid-off region there. And that'll just be a dot ball there. Good captaincy there to bring in the field inside the circle there. Just to keep the batters at bay and not to give them easy singles there. Here is Gurjapneet running into bowl to Ashwani. Once again, a full in delivery onto the bats. This time is driven it away towards the long on region there. He'll pick up a single there. Here is Gurjapneet to Bumrah. A full toss and is driven it back to the bowler. That will just be a dot ball here. 104 required of 7 balls there. And it's been taken here. Bumrah's been dismissed here. The ball outside the off stump, and Bumrah trying to guide it towards the third man region there, and a sharp catch here, diving towards his right here from Sanju Samson. He's faced the first ball of the game. He carried on the entire innings and he's kept the wickets for the entire duration of the second half, and the game ends with his catch out there. That's the kind of impact Sanju Samson has out there in the middle tonight here. He started the game and has now finished the game with the catch. And he's remained out there in the thick of the action throughout the duration of the 40 overs here in this contest here. Beg your pardon, the 39 overs here, because Mumbai have been bundled out in 39 overs here. 104 for 10 for 104 all out in 19 overs here. A huge win here for Chennai Super Kings here. That will do a world of good for them in the terms of confidence, in terms of motivation, and also in terms of spurring their net run rate in the positive directions there. For Mumbai Indians, something for them to go back and reflect. They still have the reverse fixture coming in the next week, where Mumbai will be travelling to the eastern circle. Well, they will visit the Chepauk Chidambaram Stadium in Chennai there for the reverse fixture there. They will be keen to get revenge back against the yellow army there. But tonight it's all been yellow tonight here. The entire Wankhede has been painted yellow tonight here, courtesy a wonderful match-winning knock here by the player of the T20 World Cup, to recently concluded T20 World Cup, Sanju Samson here, single-handedly almost playing right from the word go, staying unbeaten to get the 100, to get his century off the last ball. and he's notched up his second century of this campaign, unbeaten, spurring CSK to 207 for 6 of 20 overs there. And in return, Akhil Hussain bowled wonderfully, turning the ball away from the right-handers and getting those key wickets during the power play, and straight away putting the pressure back on the opposition. And Mukesh Chowdhury too bowled wonderfully, especially his first 3 overs. Kept it so tight, and the way he swing the ball on both sides here, in swingers, out swingers, both ways, they beg your pardon there. And let's have a look at the scorecard there to all the folks who just joined us here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and to the people who are all throughout the stream here, thank you so much there, and do not forget to hit the subscribe button there. And Quinton de Kock was cleaned up in that manner as he chopped on here, as Namandir was bowled by a peach of a delivery by Akhil Hussain. Surya Kumar Yadav and Tilak Verma stitched a partnership there, trying to steady the ship here, but Tilak Verma chopped on once again as Akhil Hussain was brought into his second spell, and Surya Kumar Yadav trying to play the sweep shot, hold out in the deep backward square there, as Hardik Pandya, poor shot here, probably the poorest shot that we witnessed in tonight's contest here, coming off the blade of the Mumbai Indian skipper there, dismissed for 1 run of 2 balls there, as the ball was turning away from him, as he tried to go over the onside here, hitting it across the line there with no head balance or body position, and he was caught in the short third man region there. Sheriff entered the ball once again, loss of temperament there, rush of blood, first ball, flighted delivery, throw in the gamble, and he fell for the bait and hold out to the fielder in the sweeper coverage, and there for first ball golden duck there. Shardul Thakur came in as a replacement sub in terms of concussion sub, because Mitchell Santner was injured. I still have not got clarity on how Santner could have been brought in, how Santner was allowed to get in a replacement sub, because the injury that he had was to his shoulder there, but as per my knowledge, I think the substitution should have been allowed only for concussion substitutes. So we'll have to wait. Krish Butt just 7 there of 15, and then Hardik Pandya, Jasprit Bumrah falling there. Akhil Hussain there, 4 overs, 4 for 17, wonderful economic 4.25. Anshul Kamboj 3 overs, 1 for 10, great bowling there. Jamie Overton 2 overs, 1 for 14. Gurjapneet Singh just coming in the fag end of the innings there, 2 overs, 1 for 7 as he bowled to the trail. Noor Ahmed wonderful today, using the surface, 4 overs, 2 for 24. Mukesh Chowdhury 4 overs, 1 for 31, wonderful, especially with the new ball there. And this wicket was sticky and was gripping for the spinners there. They were able to get that amount of turn, and the ball was stopping when the ball was to turn away from the batters there. And both the spinners of both the sides executed it to perfection there. Mitchell Santner a tad expensive, a couple of good hits there from Karthik Sharma, but Sanju Samson the limelight there, once again notching up the second century of the campaign here, and CSK going on to win this game by 103 runs here. To all the folks who watch the stream, kindly hit that subscribe button before we go there. And this will ensure that Mumbai Indians roll back to number 8 in the points table. Mumbai Indians will roll back to number 8 in the points table there. CSK winning this game by a mammoth 103 runs there. But they still have the reverse fixture, I think, in the next week. They will have to wait for that. I think CSK versus Mumbai Indians will be coming on the 2nd of May there. So they'll be eager to take revenge against the Yellow Army that night there in Chennai there. And tomorrow we have one more blockbuster of a contest coming in just about 125 kilometers away from my home there in Nama Bengaluru in Chinnaswamy there. As Royal Challengers Bangalore will take on Gujarat Titans there. That will be a wonderful contest here. And here is Akhil Hussain handing the purple cap back to Anshul Kamboj there. Anshul Kamboj has managed to reclaim the purple cap here, as Akhil Hussain is all smiles here tonight here. A turnaround of things here. He was not even considered in the frame of things here at one stage. He was in the substitutes, and even Prashant Veer was decided as a substitute here. He was already paired up, and in the last moment, CSK decided that let's not play Prashant Veer tonight here. Prashant Veer was asked to remove his pads, and then came in Akhil Hussain with the bat for the last 2 overs, and then in the end, Prakash Kubal. Hi to you too. Thank you so much, Prakash Kubal. Hi to you too. Hope you enjoyed the stream, Prakash Kubal. And then He came on in the last 2 overs. He was denied singles because Sanju Samson wanted to keep the strike for quite some time in the last few overs. And he ensured he scored the 25, 26 odd runs in the last 2 overs there. And then with the ball straight away with the new ball, he started creating a dent in the Mumbai Indians batting in order, tossing it slower through the air and getting the turf air. The ball turns away from the right-handers there. And Akhil Hussain, one of his strengths is to bowl in the power play with the new ball there, and he was wonderful tonight here with the ball here for Chennai Super Kings, and he and Noor trampled the opposition, especially bowling 4 overs, and he picked up 4 for 17 off his spell here, Akhil Hussain, a match-winning spell with the ball there, and CSK straight away from number 8, they have bounced up to straight away. They are bounced up to number 5 in the points table. They are bounced up to number 5 because of the big healthy win tonight. Their net run rate would have been boosted so much that straight away, with many teams stranded on 6 points, but still they will find themselves at number 6, number 5 here tonight. Here CSK. 6 games, 2 wins and 4 losses. 6 games, 3 wins and 4 losses for CSK. 6 games, 3 wins and 4 losses for CSK. For Mumbai, on the other hand, 7 games. They have played a game extra there, and they have lost 3 games. They have lost 5 games. They beg your pardon there. And with that said, hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Nasr Akbir, for your message. Congrats, CSK. Good game today. Nasr Akbir, thank you so much once again for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer, all the way from Trinidad there. And definitely, it's going to be positive signs because MS Dhoni is all set to take the field against the Gujarat Titans on 26th there. Hopefully, you will be there that day to welcome back the man, the myth, the legend there, the Mahendra Singh Dhoni there that day. It'll be crucial to see whom will he be replacing in this playing 11. Will it be Karthik Sharma? Because Karthik Sharma showed some glimpses, tried to settle his nerves to some extent, even though he played less than a runner ball. But those couple of hits for a world-class spinner on this kind of a surface where the spinners were able to get the turn and extract the turn of grip on the surface. The 2 shots, they're probably the shots of the night for me, hitting it over the long off region there. And would it be a right move to drop the youngster and bringing Mahendra Singh Dhoni, or what change can CSK make just to bring in Mahendra Singh Dhoni, because his presence itself is going to be a big booster, not just for the fans but also for the CSK dugout and the management there, because the kind of aura and the kind of energy he brings in with his presence is simply wonderful for the youngsters, and the team will just bounce off the energy. We'll have to wait and watch how CSK manage the arrival of Mahendra Singh Dhoni, but tonight's been a yellow party. The entire city of dreams has been painted yellow, courtesy of Sanju Samson, Akhil Hussain, and a wonderful all-round team effort here. And Jamie Overton and Tilak Verma there. Good spirit here. What's on the field should be left on the field here. I think they had some altercation and argument between the after Jamie Overton's over there, and Tilak Verma had a rant at Jamie Overton. Here they are, both of them hugging each other, smiling and just settling things on the field there. That's so wonderful to see. It definitely does happen during the heat of the moment there, but what's happened there, you just need to forget and carry on, because that is what the beauty of the nature of the human spirit and also the nature of the game has been. Wonderful to see both these players, the Englishman and the Tilak Verma there, settling off things, smiling it off and just hugging each other, just as they shake hands. They're wonderful visuals out there coming in. That was a wonderful visual there to see them do that kind of stuff there, especially when Tilak Verma lost his cool and had a rant at Jamie Overton after the end of Jamie Overton's over there. I'm not sure what that was, but it was a heated argument out there in the middle, but wonderful to see them. They're just forgetting it and hugging each other and smiling it off. That's wonderful to live out the negativity and carry on with the positivity there. That's what world is meant to be of. That's what makes us beautiful. It's all the smiles, it's all the positivity that you need to carry along, and that'll be the end of the game here. CSK winning this game by 103 runs. A big win, and that'll spur them to point to number 5 in the points table, straight away from the 9th position to the 5th position there. Wonderful effort here from the CSK and co tonight. Sanju Samson once again, absolutely masterclass. He loves this ground, doesn't he? This was a ground where he scored that runs in the T20 World Cup, which started as I think it was in the semi-final, if I'm not wrong. either semi-finals or quarter-finals, and he played a wonderful knock on this wicket. He's definitely enjoyed batting out here in Mumbai, and once again he notched up his century. He's third on the orange cap leaderboard with 293 runs, just behind Abhishek Sharma and Henrich Klaasen there, who are on 313 and 310, somewhere close there. And Sanju Samson is around 293, and he's notched up his second century of this season here. 2 centuries in the opening campaign of CSK there. Who would have imagined, all the way from Rajasthan Royals, being swapped, and he's coming to this and still let me remind you, a lot of people were questioning him that he's not into full form, and despite not being in full form, and despite being questioned for his antics and strength, he's managed to pick up 2 centuries there. Imagine if he comes to form there. That's the kind of character Sanju Samson is, the kind of expectations people have from Sanju Samson. And Chennai Super Kings straight away jumping from 9th to the 5th point with this victory, with the courtesy of this huge victory. They have done a world of good for the net run rate. The net run rate from a huge negative margin has now come down to a plus 0.12 there. That's good to see there, and that will be the end of the game here tonight here. Hope you had a wonderful time watching the stream, and if at all you love the stream, kindly do not forget to hit that subscribe button and like button. And if at all you feel that you're putting in the efforts, and if at all you want to acknowledge the efforts here, you can also feel free to contribute towards my efforts and also my medical battle there by scanning the QR code, and you can contribute towards my journey there and be a part of my fight and be a part of my passion there, and motivate us in much more wonderful ways. So thank you so much once again for all you people for being here. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy. We'll be winding up this stream here tonight here, and hope to see you all tomorrow. We'll be bringing a lot of cricketing action, a lot of sporting action all the time. So it's just a start. We are just starting out. We'll be back on Sports Beyond Cancer. Take care. Have a wonderful night to those people on this side of the world, and to the people on the other side of the world. Have a great day. We'll catch you tomorrow there. Thank you so much there. We'll be back for the action as Royal Challengers Bangalore will be hosting Gujarat Titans tomorrow.